Yo, yo, yo. Chad, I was looking at my intro and I was like, pretty soon we're going to have to change this intro to just a class showcase for BDO. Like, it's just going to be every class. It's fine. It's fine. How we doing, boys? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Dude, okay. Slash? Yeah, it is. Musam. A lot of people are playing Awakening because I think Awakening is slightly better or safer, maybe. I'm not sure, but Suck DK is very good. Slash, thank you so much for showing up bright and early, even before I even went live, and asking Suck Cash or Awake Cash. That was I woke up this morning, got on my PC, popped the chat out, and change the title, and then you asked me that. Did you see me change the title? Is that how you knew? Is that how you knew? Good morning, guys. No crystal break extended. W. Big W. Yeah, I did see that. We looked at the KR patch notes last night. Yeah. I just saw you in the chat, participants. Damn. What up, Static Wing? Good morning. Staff Warrior, I will stay away from Warrior. I will stay away from Warrior. I figured they'd at least extend it until we receive the optimization. Yeah. No, I agree. I wonder if we're going to get it today. Or not today, but tonight. Yeah, Nick, NA hasn't been as bad as EU, but I've heard EU's really bad right now after bosses. I heard it's really bad. Static, good morning. Can't hold it against me? I would never. Kafka, what's up? Good morning. Nick, good morning. Psychos, good morning. Wrath, good morning. Rukia, good morning. Musam, good morning. Extract, good morning. SARS, good morning. Woes, good morning. The optimization was pushed back. Yeah, we were supposed to get it like 2 patches ago. 2 patches ago, I believe. I failed Hermesia like 4 times in a row because the mobs didn't spawn for like 45 seconds. Yeah, I'm smelling a big old compensation mixed with hopefully the optimization patch at some point. We don't even have a full fish tank, so we're not going to turn in fish today. Farms are not done because we need to feed our workers. All right. Before we do any grinding today, I need to go find these nodes. We have the node map pulled up here. We need to go. I need to go collect the. Dude, there's so many nodes. Oh wait, I was looking at Edania. All right, this isn't as bad. I was like, what the fuck? This isn't too bad. We need to collect the nodes, and we're gonna connect them and level up the 3rd and 4th spot. Boom, boom. So there's one on this island. One on this island. Peep this beauty. You got an octane sep earring extract. Damn, bro. Your earrings are looking sick. How's the, are you on Megu? Is that suck Megu? How are you liking the Megu grind? Alright, there's a node out on this island. So we'll hit that first. Sent you a DM of the two they were talking about. Don't answer that. I'm not getting on Megu. Alright, Megu's safe too. A lot of people have been telling me to hop on Megu. But I'm not falling for it, dude. I'm not falling for it. Megu is very good right now. Almost too good. To the point where that is a class I would go to and it would get nerfed. So we're not going to do that. Alright, boom. We have that. We have that. Yeah, there's a node all the way on this island. Holy shit. Just run around and get the nodes this morning. Something nice and easy to do while people wake up and roll into the stream. I can literally hit AFK face in second spot with sub main hand 2130 without E or Z. Wait, that's insane. What? At 2130, no E or Z? Bro, what? That's like... That's insane. Too old to play Witch? No, we're talking about Megu, Nick. That's crazy. Where the hell is NPC here? Hello? Okay. We have that. We have that. We're missing a node like directly west. The path splits. It goes doodle-loop. Node should be like right here. One day left and no crystal break. It got extended in KR by a week. Should that be my title? I feel like that's gonna be the hot topic. Maybe let's just get ahead of it and make that our title. No crystal break extended 1 week. There we go. There we go. There we go. I thought about playing Sage just to be DPS check at the third spot until I get the crystal drop. Yeah, Sage is nice because it gets a lot of free AP. I hope it does get extended. It is getting extended. You don't have to hope. You don't have to hope, it is. Dude, these headphones have like a pretty good amount of bass in them. And the sound of the like triple dash on Doom kicking in, it's got some nice bass. All right, there's a node directly south, like right here. Does Edania monster damage work in Sakurai underwater? It does not. Edania monster damage only works in Edania. What headphones these are? They're Sennheiser. I forget. Oh. HD 490 Pros. They're giga comfy. Like legit the best sound quality out of any headphones I've ever owned. This shit is nice, bro. This shit is nice. What up, Unholy? If it isn't Woosa Drop Jesus. Is that what they're calling me now? What are the best nodes to invest for harmonies? Yeah, just all of them. You know, get all the trace ones and then all the ones that give you harmony ingredients. That's probably what I would get. Personally. Okay. We got that. Castle, that comes down to this. Which goes here. Boom, boom. We're missing a node like down here. And then we work our way north, and then we should be good. Sennheiser's so good. Yeah, I've had for a long time, because I was a console fella, I would always get the Astro A40s, which were like a great console headset. And then once I swapped over to PC, someone introduced me to Sennheisers, and I've had in the past maybe 10 years, I've literally had this pair of Sennheisers and one other pair of Sennheisers, and they lasted me the entire time, no issues. The thing that finally gave out on my last headset was like the earphone cup after like 7 or I think I had them for like 8 years. Vicious Shadow is usually the go-to if you're not grinding Edania, as long as you meet the AP requirement. If you're not at AP cap, all out attack is going to be better. If you are at the AP cap, then you're going to want to run Vicious Shadows. There is a rare case on some classes that need crit. There's a rare case for some classes that need crit, and then you'd want to run my god, I'm fucking spacing. Deathblow. Boom. I'm missing a node like right here. Missing one here. Here, here, here. And then I think we have everything. So boom, boom, boom. 3 more nodes. What the fuck, dude? You forgot to give me my daily dap. Mama, what up, rabbits? Good morning, bro. Feel like I'm still asleep a little bit. I feel asleep still. But we'll wake up. We'll wake up. We haven't had breakfast, haven't had coffee. Just hop straight on the stream, dude. We grinding today. We grinding. Striker versus Lon versus Ninja for new player, mainly pushing to learn PvP. Learning PvP for the first time, I would recommend Striker or Lon. Ninja's gonna be the most challenging out of those three, but potentially one of the best if you want to challenge. Join me on the 5 a.m. workout sesh. I've been like pretty good about like waking up and doing some sort of like I either do a workout or like some cardio or something. Today I just wanted to get right on the stream, dude. Literally when I ended stream yesterday, I was like, okay, we just did literally like an 11-hour stream, 10 hours of grinding, and I still wanted to grind. And today's the last day that we could do the 4th spot before we're 413 AP. So I just want to get on and I just want to rip the 4th spot all day today. Hopefully we can get a neck. Yeah, need a neck upgrade today. Need a little neck upgrade. What do you mean last day for the 4th spot? So they're changing it right now. If you have like the total AP or under, you can kind of get away with grinding there. But starting with tomorrow's patch, it becomes like a hard cutoff at 413. Basically, the 4th spot, 5th spot, and the group grind, they all have buffs that you need to interact with once you reach a certain AP. And starting tomorrow, if you don't have that AP, you're not going to be able to fight there at all. Like you essentially have to have the buff, or you're not going to do any damage, and you're going to get just one shot. Just destroyed. How does anyone find a character to play? Every tune I pick up feels like a fever dream, but I don't want to waste resources into a bad class. I mean, there's a lot of people in BDO that just pick a class and they fall in love and play it forever. There's other people that, you know, tag and play a different class every day. There's a lot of different ways to play BDO, man. But just pick whatever class you're leaning towards the most, and worst case scenario, you don't end up liking it, you could just tag another. You know, it's kind of no harm, no foul, no sweat off your back. Tagging is very cheap. Where the hell is this? Is there like a cave over here? I see a path that just like cut. Oh, there is a cave. What's a tag? So this is the tag system. So right now, technically, Hash is like my main character, right? It has all my weapons and armor on it. Well, you could pick a second class and you could tag it to your main, and then you use this function called item copy, and you can copy all your gear to that class. So essentially, instead of only playing one class, you could play two and just swap back and forth, because your tag character will have all of your main gear or a copy of it. Like you see the little blue icon in the corner of all my gear? That's because it's been copied over from my Hash. But I'm still able to play my Wusa because of that. Does that make sense? Look at this Hash trader. Oh, stuff it, dude. Dude, where is this fucking node? Is it on the mountain? Maybe it's on the mountain. Yeah, official. So if you wanted to, let's say, main striker, and then you're curious about Lawn or you're curious about Ninja, you could just go back and forth between tagging the two and trying them out. And it's gonna cost some money every time you do it, but it's really cheap. Dude, where? Chad, does anyone have this node? Oh, I think I need to be further north. Maybe inside. I checked inside. It should be like right around here somewhere. Wait, if I just go... Why did I not do that sooner? Why did I not do that sooner? It's alright, we're just waking up. Okay. So now we can do connect node directly. Boom. Boom. That connects third and fourth spot. Okay. And now we invest. And now we invest. All right, level 18. We'll take that. We will take that. It's a great start. I was told that I'd need to get, oh, there's a trace node up here.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Magnetite. I need this magnetite. Used all my energy, so now I can't fucking invest. Mm-hmm. And marble. Multiple trace nodes. Another trace node, dude. That Thuja. Thujasap. I recognize all this from the Harmony debacle. Another trace node. Dude, there's so many trace nodes up here. What the hell? There's two nodes for these mats? Holy moly. We gotta get workers on those. Should I go back to town and hire some workers? Back in my day, there was different kinds of traces. Hell yeah. So, chat, what I was talking about earlier, the buff, this is the buff that I was talking about. So, right here, it says out 413 AP or higher, attune with this to gain a buff. Starting tomorrow, you won't be able to grind here without that buff. Dandelion is grinding here. You're off hash, back on Awakened Musa? Oh my god. Hash trader. What do you hate, hash or something, dude? Do I have energy to roll workers? I do not, which is why we will do it later. It's crazy that there's this many people at the 4 spot. We are live. You are correct. Can't stay away from zooming. Zooming is just too fun. I'm like, should I start grinding? Should I make coffee? I go through this debacle every day. Go through this debacle every day. Coffee time. What up, Breeze? I tried tagging Maywell, lasted 6 minutes before he went back to Wicked Drag. Yeah. Like Moose is very different though, actual AoE. Oh shit. Is that with the Nav belt? Holy. I'm like looking at the skills. Cause I'm like, even when I just Z buff right now, I'm going through the whole kit and I'm like, is there any buttons that I could press that I'm not using? And I don't think there is. I use this, I use this, I use this, I use this, I use these two, I use this, use this, use this, use this, use this, use this, use this. The only thing I don't use are like my bombs, but people said these bombs suck. What's the animation for this one like? I might have to learn these, dude. Whoa. That one looks cool. You think Hash is good at the moment? I do, yeah. Pride Debo. Duo Debo. Oh, all right. Let's make some coffee. The weekly limit on Edania defense gear crafting quest will be removed this patch. You're gonna be able to make all 4 armors at the same time if you wanted. Wow. It's a nice quality of life. All right, chat. We're gonna make coffee real quick. And we're pretty much locked in all day at this spot. That was a really stupid time gate. And it was one of the typical classic PA time gates that's just the only reason it's there is to slow progression. There's no other real reason behind it. Why are they removing the Edania defense gear quest? They're disabling it until tomorrow, and then starting tomorrow, you're going to be able to get more than 1 piece of armor at a time. So like currently, the way it works is you can only exchange 1 armor per week. So to get all 4 armors, assuming you have your Tet Fallen God ready, would take 4 weeks. So they're disabling it for today, and then starting tomorrow, you'll be able to grab as many pieces as you have the materials for. W change, honestly. Really good change. All right, I'm gonna make coffee, chat. Be right back. Talk about it, talk about it. All right, we're back. I'm 14 out of 20 on my second Tet Fallen God. Gonna pity this piece. Mayonnaise. The silver lining to that. We're back, by the way. Hello. Mayonnaise. The silver lining to that is the pity was 40 or 50. Was it 50 or 40? I think it was one of those. It was a lot. It was a lot. So at the very least, the bright side is that physically cannot spend that much money anymore, which is nice. It's not a very good silver lining, but it's a silver lining.
The grinding record.
All right, chat. We're gonna watch this real quick. I just have some toast. We'll probably watch like 2 minutes of this, and then we'll start grinding.
So it might be different by player, the amount. Okay, let's open it. 6K package. Let's open 6K Amasia package. Let's go. Ooh, bundle. I didn't even open a 400 pack. Ooh, nice. Not bad, not bad. Okay, 140K. Sorry, 14K trash loot. Not bad.
It's a 1v1, bro.
Was that?
Oh shit, he popped his Z buff.
Was that Deadeye?
I feel like that's
Norelio?
He's basically banking on me. He's banking on killing me in the next 60 seconds, or else he's at a massive disadvantage by the time we reach the end game. Which is probably not gonna happen. See if I can force V here. Or can I kill? Holy shit, I just killed his ass! Did he not have V? Oh my god, he didn't have V! I didn't think he was gonna die there. What's up, baby?
Oh yeah, that's the first castle.
Oh, yup. Sateo, thank you, bruh. Needed that shit. I owe Sateo. I just dropped another one! What? I just dropped the second one!
Hey, you look in the mirror, it doesn't look like you. Oh.
I did that.
So, if you guys are curious about how to do the icon BDO compare,
Hashtag ad.
Angel and demon skills take 70% from your awakening and 30% from your main hand, so you need both.
What up, Peach? Good morning.
Oh no, the life skill mafia is buying out frenzies now. Oh no, I can't believe the life skill mafia bought out frenzies. Damn it, Choice! Choice! I can't believe you would do this. Man, there's no limit to what this guy will do.
truly out of harmonies. Stop grinding and see if this shit's about to tick up. I'm gonna put an order on 2 of these things. That way there I can watch and see if it actually goes up. I'm not gonna buy it out again. I'm just like, if you guys are truly sold out of these, this might be one of your only opportunities to buy, because I don't think there's gonna be another marketplace tick on these.
Guys, why are my AoEs not activating?
Oh, his game froze. He's dead.
What's going on? You know what that means, right? When you don't see the AoEs activate,
He's dead.
that means... Yeah. That means the server is...
Guys, get out on the west side. Oh my god.
Fuck Barnabas! God damn it! Get out on the west side. Your company is worthless. Your CM team is worthless. Your dev team is worthless. Holy shit! God damn! Wastes of human fucking life.
Come on, Sep. Come on, Sep. Police game. Please, Sep game. Please. Yering, Sep. Please. Come on.
How many taps does he have?
Sep.
I'm just having some toast tarfin, and then I got my protein
Yes,
shake.
Sep. We got Sep. Sep 180. Yes.
Item number 3, baby. 14.52% chance on a 320 stack. I do not deserve this item. But I'll take it anyway.
Okay, dude. There's got to be an easier way. That's kind of what I did with hash, low-key. What up, Sean? Good morning.
Yes. Okay.
I did tell you.
Okay. 3 back to back to back. Is that the dream?
It's not a dream. You're about to make it happen.
Okay, please now. Okay, no, we didn't have the last one. We didn't have the last one.
Here you go, guys. We are cashing in on the life skill panic. To make harmonies yourself, it is super easy. You just follow the recipe out here. You need all these different materials, and you're going to craft all the subsets. The list is here. And then you combine them. Link in the description.
I will pocket shy skeptic since you don't want my shy buffs. You go pocket shy skeptic. I don't care about that. You can do whatever you want, sweetheart. It's a free country. I won't even unplug your internet.
We need 3 more. Oh. We got one.
Ginny Doc's out.
167, so I need 4. So
That
I need
shit
3
is
more to
fake
get my
as
money back.
fuck. That shit is fake as fuck.
Fuck.
Oh my god. It's been so long since I've seen enhancing without crons.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh.
Good morning, good morning.
Dude.
Suckwoosa player. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, what was that? Double Bond Aperion earring in the same pack? Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, I'm just gonna wash my hands and then we're grinding, boys. All right. Here we go. Here we go. How was 4-spot yesterday? What's up, Brick? How you doing this morning? 4-spot yesterday was good. It's difficult because we don't quite have the AP to like hit the recommended. We're a little bit under it, but we're still able to clear at like a pretty decent rate. And my goal today is we're only doing 4th spot. That might change if Chaos pops like a buff or something. Or Antito pops a buff. Or Choice pops a buff. Any of the Donnas, really. If any of the Donnas pop a buff, we might go over there. But, yeah, the goal today is just to slam as much of the 4th spot as we can. We're at 3 next right now. We need 2 more. Yeah. If we're able to get these other 2... Basically, my goal is pen neck before maintenance. Hopefully we can hit it. If not, whatever. What the... Yeah. Go for deck neck today. Okay. All we need is like a vestige every hour. Might be able to do it. All right, this does not look bugged, hopefully. How's our buffs? Oh my god, I'm so glad I looked. I'm so glad I looked at our buffs. And then knockdown bound. Pretty sure that's what this spot is. Knockdown bound. Bada bing, bada boop. Chat, how you guys doing today? How we feeling? How we vibing? You guys ready for a little grind sesh today? Atlas, what up? Good morning, bro. Last night shift kicking my ass. 2 hours to go. Oh, it's your last night shift ever? You moving off of that schedule? Thought we had 2 weeks of the crystal event exchange. Now I gotta grind 10 hours to that. The crystal event exchange. What you talking about? The mysterious ore? Wait, is the mysterious ore end today? You could have got 60 gluttony or Sakurai shards. The ore event ends on September 3rd. Oh, we still have another week? Is there something I should do with my ore today? Someone got rubbed at gunpoint. God bless Philadelphia. I'm glad you're okay, Turt. That's crazy. Does that happen a lot there? Because you're an idiot, dude. I hate that there's no collision on this Ember. Chinatown has a lot of rubbing. You guys are... PA hates collision. I mean, they fixed the collision at like all the lower spots. Maybe they'll eventually come back and do this spot as well. Said, oh, dope, I'm being baited. Who's baiting you? Who's baiting you, Lula? Is there like, for the ore, is there like a weekly turn-in that resets? Because I mean, that would make sense if there's something like that. Everything is just one-time family? Okay. So there's literally no reason to turn in yet. I keep flopping between Archer and Agent. Which one are you leaning more towards? I like Archer because of the freestyle, but Agent looks fun. Both of them got movement and flow. Yeah. I feel like in their current state, in most scenarios, Archer is the better pick. But Agent is like very ratty. Very, very ratty. I think Agent's like a good open world class. I was fighting one on a non-Arsha the other day. And like we would trade back and forth, and then every time I got him low, he would use his teleport and like teleport up on like a mountain that I couldn't get up on. And then he'd start ranging me from the top of the mountain. I was like, you fucker. I just noticed you here, so you've been carried on tops. Carried on tops, and then even more carried because I came here yesterday, and second hour, I dropped a full Han. It's actually massive. The only problem is, starting tomorrow, I won't be able to grind here at all because they're making it to where, like, unless you can grab the buff, you're not going to be able to do, like, damage. And you have to be 413 to grab the buff. And we're nowhere near that right now. I wonder if that's 413 including... Like, I wonder if the buff works. Wait, speaking of the buff, dude, there's no AP buff on this channel. What the fuck? Or DP buff. Where the bossers at? Where the bossers at? Just get deck neck and you can continue grinding here. Oh, is that all I need? Yeah, Lula, I was just on that channel. And there's 2 people grinding and then the other 2 spots are bugged. So, I had to swap. What up, Tommy? Good morning, bro. There's the neck. Thank you, Tommy. Damn. Yo, is Tommy a GM? He just came in and blessed me like that? No problem. Thanks, Goat. Morning, Roos. How you doing, sir? How you doing, sir? No more crystal break for 1 week. Yes, sir. Do you know for the agent leveling event if it has to be seasonal or it could be normal? It could be either. It could be either. Just as long as you level a season, an agent. You don't need season, I just did that? Yeah. Definitely worth doing too, because I think you get like 2K crons, some other shit, like a costume. I love this phase, how the mobs blow up. Shit, nice. Yo, Oro, what's up, man? Good morning. Woosark, yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is where it gets a little scary. I don't know if I'm doing this part of the phase right. I think the only goal is to just focus the Reforged. I think. I need a pocket shot. Absolutely, I do. You pulling up? I'm backseating your combo. All right, let's hear about it. No, I'm not using WC at all. I hate that input, Tommy. I should be pressing it, but I hate pressing WC. Should I press it? Should I just learn it? Get the muscle memory going. J-Kun actually told me to use it after SLMB. Boom, boom, boom. And then we go into F. It's dance? Yeah, I literally rebound dance. Oh, I didn't use it that time. Then I hard casted it. Oh, Jesus. Morning. What up, Kyle? Good morning. What is that by your name? Oh, it's autocorrect. Yeah, autocorrected. Do it, Tommy. It's pretty good at most of these spots. The only spot I haven't tried it at was mines. I've also, if you're interested, been told from a very reliable source that Suck Mega is fucking nuts. If that's something that you might be interested in. Yo, Vera, what's your thoughts on Suckwoosa? I free tagged it for this week for the first time. Seems really fun and strong. I agree. I'm having a lot of fun with the deck. Try Awaken Nova. You could do Awaken Nova. Haven't had my coffee yet. Hey, you're good. I just started sipping mine. Consistently clearing the DPS check too. I'm on Valencia 4 right now. Are you about to do your boss's X check? Is that what you're asking? You gonna come grief me? Thank you, bro. I honestly should have checked that before I started grinding and just gotten my own, but I appreciate you. Your awakened weapon is pen? Yeah, tag the Lucid, Tommy. Or try the Megu. Some busted ass grinders out there. They need a buff to buff shift Q, so it just does a bajillion damage. That way I could just AFK in that animation forever. What up, Perplex? I love Mega, but she doesn't have any forward guard. Well, it could be a little dangerous for this region. I had a buddy that I played COD with, like one of my closer friends. And his name was Perplex, and we all called him Perp. Perp. Bro, what this gay class? What the hell, dude? What the fuck? Chow, why'd he say that? Gotta be careful on Twitch. You can get away with saying gay on YouTube. I'm pretty sure I could say gay as much as I want. I just obviously can't use it in a negative way. Like that guy did. He's just being a rude dude. All good. All good. He's asking the important questions. What the hell? You guys all hating on the Wusa now, man? It's always the hash players, dude. As soon as I'm off hash, they're just like, oh, what the fuck, dude. Here he goes again. Dude, it's not fought him. You guys are pissing me off, man. I can't play anything that's not hash. As soon as I'm off hash, any class, fought him. You guys are pissing me off. You ever think about trying out Awakened Ranger? I mean, chat would just say I'm fought him. Fought him Awakened Ranger. Not true, you can play Awakened Mewa. Okay, so my options are play a class, chat calls it fought him. Play Mewa and hate my life. Chat doesn't say I'm playing fought him. Alright, noted. Some solid options here. What do you think about Mewa? Or sorry, not Mewa. What do you think about Dosa? Suck Dosa is pretty solid right now. Awake Dosa, I've heard, is kind of struggling in the grind department at the moment. Lacking damage, but it is a very safe class, which is kind of the benefit of playing Awakened Dosa. Good morning, Valk. How are you? Oh, Valk, we didn't talk yesterday. Do you have a guide for Wusa? I do not. I just started playing it yesterday. I watched a video from a Wusa named Seius. I watched a couple videos from J-Kun just to get like a general idea and like add-ons, and that's it. Then we just been ripping since. What are your thoughts on Bofa? Fuck you, man. Too early for that bullshit. How's it feeling so far? Feels good, man. It's decently high APM. which might turn some people off, but outside of that, it's pretty cozy, comfy. It's got a lot of forward guard, which is nice for grinding. It's got good HP sustain, and I think it looks really cool, so. I watched a Kundea video last night. He said Awakened Mewa is above average. I mean, checks out. Kundea having some of the worst takes, checks out. All good. Jack is also an impossible class to play. Good luck with that thing. What are your earrings at, Valk? What's your earrings at and what's your weapons at? New drama? Nah, no drama. I just dislike it when content creators are disingenuous and gatekeepy. Dude. Yeah, what Redius say is what Redius is saying is true as well, Valk. You can skip some of the porters, just not on the last pack if you want to go to the second spot a little bit early. Suck Dosa is safer than Suck Hash. I'd say they're similar. They both kind of reposition a lot. In PvE, you're always kind of moving to the mob's back, or at least trying to. I went to Orbita for the first time, and during the first AFK phase, you dropped a full gen. Yo, congratulations. You're up. That's gonna make your grind there so much nicer. Oh yeah. Congrats, bro. How did I... What? Somehow I used Shift F there? I feel like you can cancel... You can cancel shit so fast on this class that... Sometimes I accidentally cancel stuff. So much better, thank you. Yeah, grass, bro. I've learned the Suck Awaken Wusa and Nova in 2 days. I love both, but went back to Valk Agent. Awaken Nova is cracked, by the way. It's too strong. Surprised I haven't seen more Awaken Novas, but it's also like a pretty sweaty grinder, if I remember correctly. So maybe that's keeping people... Whoa. Maybe that's keeping people off of it. Can't wait for Vert to try Suck Wizard. I'm good on that, bro. For me to want to get on and learn Suck Wizard, it'd have to be like doing like double the trash lid at the next class. I just don't enjoy caster in this game for whatever reason. I go with like the faster like assassin style casters, like Wusa, like Sakash. Nova needs 6 fingers. Six fingers. These mobs do not react fast. These mobs do not react fast, which is kind of annoying. Some of them take so long to like turn around. Oh. Yeah, thank you for the AP buff. Try Nova, bro, you'd like it. Well, the problem is I only have Nova Awaken weapon. And in this region, every bit of AP that you can get is OP, so... It's the same reason I untag Drac. I guess I'm gonna try and start weaving WC in. Because especially here, I could use all the damage I can get. We need one more neck for a tap, boys. One more neck for a tippy tap. Tippity tap. I pitied the Jin. I pitied the Jin, and as soon as I got the Jin, that's when I came over here. And then second hour that I was here, I dropped the full Han. Which was crazy. Every AP counts, and that's why it feels bad that I'm 210 fails on my offhand. God damn, Tom. Just hit that shit, bro. What are you doing? Stop horsing around. Coming from Vert, can you imagine? I'm locked in, bro. The Black Star days are so far behind us. Those were dark days. Those were dark, dark days. Now I'm just freestyling the combo out of control. I didn't struggle all the way up to Nav on all 3 weapons, so I kind of deserve this. Damn. Maybe the only honest BDO player to ever exist? Hold on. That's a rare breed right there. Do. The crazy thing is, was with the 3rd spot, I'm actually above the cap now. With the Hond. So I'll be able to grind there and not use perfume or not use furniture buff or something. Do. Honestly, grinding here feels pretty slow. Like, I definitely feel like I should not be here. But we're gonna drop one more neck and then tap it to pen. And that's all we need. That's all we need out of this spot. One more neck. Hit the pen tap. On to the next. I think maybe if we hit the neck, maybe I should just go back to the third spot and just live there until we're 413 and then we come back here. I don't know. What do you guys think? What should I do? White soft die? I mean, the white soft die would be nice. But it's like, this grind is just so slow, bro. I'm not clearing efficiently at all. Back to Scarecrow, still double knob. What the hell? That sounds like a prison sentence. What's your AP at now? I'm 407. I'm waiting till I get 3 more AP. Struggle is not the way. This guy with the 60 stream streak. God damn. Yeah, appreciate you, bro. That's crazy support right there. 60 streams in a row. Do. The second phase when they blow up is so nice, dude. I wish they just did that the whole time. How you doing, Mr. Iskan? Everything's fine. What's Wusa like? Wusa is super fun. It reminds me so much of Suckash with just more buttons. Like, I don't run out of cooldowns. Cooldowns are lower. Everything flows really nicely. Honestly, it makes me want hash buffs. Yeah, I want hash browns too. Not hash browns. Hash buffs. This guy is hungry. This guy's hungry. Hello, sir. Playing Black Desert. After about 7 or 8 years, unfortunately, my account didn't get migrated over, so I'm having to start all over again. I mean, honestly, outside of like whatever pearl items you might have had, gear-wise, you're going to, like, within 5 minutes of being logged into BDO on a fresh character, you're gonna surpass whatever gear you had on that old account. So gear-wise, not a big deal. It does suck that you might have lost like some costumes or pets or whatever, but you can always get more of those in the Pearl Shop, especially since there's awesome creator codes right now, like Code Vert. That's probably the one I would use. Well, shameless plug. Don't mind me. I lose all my characters in shop items, but I think I already have better gear than before. Oh yeah, for sure. Like I was saying, like the gear, you're gonna be able to get the gear back so fast. Just sucks like with the pearl items. Fourth spot, I thought you had Chud RNG. Our Chud RNG has been turning around this this expansion. It's been turning around. Maybe I'm back on the streamer client. They took me off the streamer client for 5 years for playing New World, but we are back. Just a joke, chat. There's no such thing as a streamer client. Just a joke. Don't go making Reddit posts. Sure. Sure, sure. How you gonna say there's an streamer RNG when choice is 419 AP? I mean, let's just say you're lucky you can't smell him. That's all I'm saying. Like, thank God we do not have 4D viewing. Chaos too, man. Chaos and Choice are on the same bathing regiment, which is don't bathe. They're getting real smelly. Got you for Lost Ark, TNL, and New World. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't remind him about those other games that we played. Come on, one necklace, bro. One neck. That's all it's gonna take, surely. Tuckwisa, any get in PV mid 370, 390? Yeah. Silver, when are you killing BDO? What do you mean by that? When am I killing BDO? What do you mean by that, sir? Yeah, only the Sakusa in general is a very good grinder right now. Both the sisters, Succession, very good. Awaken Lusa, very good. Suck Guardian, Suck Zerker. Suck and Awaken Hash, pretty good. Awake Drax, still good. Awake Nova. Lost Ark, TNL, and New World all died after you played it. I mean, that's because they were shitty MMOs. And that's the same reason I'm back on BDO. Bam, bam, bam. To be honest, all three of those games had so much potential, but they all had one thing in common, and that's that Amazon got their hands on all of them. Amazon got their hands on all of them. I missed the beginning of New World. Blade, was it you that was going around and selling potions to everyone? Was that you or is that someone else? That was you? And ammo. Oh, Zephyros buff. Should we go back? What the? Fucking gloves. That's like the one drop I don't want. I mean, eventually I'll want it. Because I want all the things, but... I quit a month in a New World when everyone started duping. That game was not ready to come out, bro. They needed like another year to fix all the bugs in that game. Another year at least. They were doomed at the start with AGS. Yeah, that company was. I don't know. Like, I feel like there had to be some weird shit going on at that company. Like the person that ran like AGS was like Bezos's like retarded cousin or something. He's just like, his mom's like, come on, give Jimmy a chance. Give Jimmy a chance. Let him run it. Give him a shot, man. Didn't they cut New World because their AI ventures failed? I mean, I don't know about that, but I thought it was just because they were shutting down AGS as a whole. I didn't know anything about like their AI ventures or anything like that. They could have been because they failed at every project that AGS did. Yeah, I thought AGS as a whole just failed. And so they were shutting down all the projects within AGS. How did I fuck my cooldowns up so bad right there? That was weird. That was weird. To combo both, AGS wasn't making money, and they didn't want to move a system of DVS of AGS to AI. A division? A lot of system AGS. Bow, bow, bow. That was the only time I ever RP'd as an ammo vendor, selling to enemies and allies in the middle of a PvP fight. People back then were too lazy to go back to town. I mean, that's smart, to be honest. Oh, a system of devs of it. Oh, okay, I got you. Devs. I mean, with the resources and finances of a company like AGS, you would hope they'd be able to do something with it, but they most certainly did not. Panda, if you guys don't know Panda, Panda's my girlfriend. She used to stream and also play BDO and stuff, but she got invited to go out to Irvine to like the AGS studios to test New World when it was in like an early alpha. And for those of you that don't know, New World was, before New World was an MMO, it was supposed to be like a survival style similar to Rust. And it was like really, really poorly done. And it's funny because when Panda was there, she told them, she's like, you know, this game is like, it has potential, but I don't think there's a lot of people that are going to be looking for, like, you know, a scuffed medieval survival game. Like, you guys should take some more time and turn this into an MMO, because you have a lot of, like, good systems in the game. And when she told them that, they laughed at her. And they're like, no, we're very set on our survival direction. We're not gonna change off of that. You know, we're gonna stick with this. And they, like, again laughed at her and, like, basically told her that she could leave. Like, they were done talking to her after she suggested that. Only for them to delay the game by a year and turn it into an MMO. And it's just like, I don't know. When I hear about stuff like that, I'm just like, that's part of the reason why the fucking game failed, you know? Just failing to listen to your community, failing to listen to, you know, actual gamers that are going to be playing this day in, day out. If you're too stubborn to listen to simple feedback like that, like, I don't know. That was a long time ago. It's crazy. It's crazy to think how long it's been since that. I mean, some of the most successful games out there right now, like ongoing online, like multiplayer games, are games that have companies that are willing to take feedback and get feedback from their community. And maybe they don't listen to every single thing, but they listen to a lot of what their community is saying, which is like, I mean, to me, that's just a no-brainer. Like, you have players. Think about someone like me or like Zetian or, you know, any of these like streamers and gamers that are literally on their game all day, every day. Like, what better perspective to take than someone that's actually grinding out the game? Now, that being said, I think it's also important to take the feedback of people that are a little more casual, because I think some players can definitely have their perspective or their point of view be extremely one-sided based on like how hardcore they play a game. So it's important, I think, to both get their perspective and a more casual perspective. But yeah, I mean, regardless, the idea is the same. And there's no one, especially like, man, you think about the BDO community, I feel like there's no one more passionate about the game than the community is. What did I just do right there? Lost Ark died due to similar reasons. I think the biggest thing that was going against... Oh, whoops. I think one of the biggest things that was going against Lost Ark, in my opinion, like from my point of view, was just the sheer amount of like repetition in the daily grind. And that's funny saying that as like a BDO player, but like having to essentially being forced to play alts or swipe to progress, I think turned a lot of people off from that game. And I think most people that like are looking for PvE in an MMO are already playing WoW or Final Fantasy. But I think the alts and the horizontal progression were just absolutely miserable in that game. Like every single piece of horizontal content, if I was to compare it to BDO, It feels like doing like journals. Just super tedious, like long process, shit you don't care about. The entire time you're doing it, you'd rather be doing something else. Like, that's how all the like horizontal progression felt to me in Lost Ark. Alts, what do you mean by that? So like, how do I put this into BDO terms? Imagine that you could only grind 1 hour per character, and whatever mats you got on that character, that was all the mats that you're allowed for that day. And so if you wanted to progress in BDO, you could go out and you grind an hour, but if you want to do more than an hour, then you'd have to get on an alt and do an hour. And then if you wanted to do another hour, you'd have to get on a different alt and do an hour. And just rinse and repeat. That's essentially how Lost Ark's progression worked. You only had a certain amount of like dailies that you could do, but it was always tied to one character. So essentially you could spam dailies, but you would have to do it across, like, you know, some people were doing like 20 characters on one account to progress. And it was just like, it was just awful. It was awful, bro. So many newer MMOs have engagement-based daily time-gating bullshit. Yeah, I hate it, bro. I hate it. And that's one thing that BDO was free of for so long. BDO has always been like a, you know, hop on and just play whenever you can type of game. And like as long as you have time, you could progress. And that's why so many people are frustrated and upset when they introduced like the weeklies with the Edania armor progression. Because like that's the one thing we absolutely hate about other MMOs, and now you're bringing it into the MMO that, you know, has never had that. What? Jay was the problem, Wansu is the answer. I feel like that should be on a t-shirt. Oh, necklace. That's a tap, boys. That's a freaking tap. Come on. That could be our pen neck. If there's any accessory I want to one tap, it's this freaking necklace, dude. Please. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Hold on. What's going on? This channel's heating up. Channel's heating up. Anyone know I can't enter Elvia? It says my mount has a trade item, but there's literally nothing in its inventory. What the fuck? I've never heard of that issue, chat. Anyone run into that problem? Is it a boat? Oh, you got a boat with some bartering items out. Perhaps, perchance, per maybe. Ow. Where's Tommy at? I'm pressing WC. Do you think it's worth to grind only the first cycle of Magia to get the Jin? I don't think so, man. Once you get past the DPS check, that's where all the juice is, bro. You're killing so many more mobs, you're getting the different boss phases. Like, you get so much more loot. if you can pass the DPS check. Are you close, Apex? Like, what's your rings and your earrings at? I'm assuming you have your bond. First neck tap, boys. Please. Please. Ghost, I can't do song requests on YouTube anymore, but if you give me the song name, I'll play it on Spotify. $22.80, but can't do it with Megu. $22.80. Good job. Thank you. How about a YouTube song request? I'm streaming on YouTube now, and so I have my Spotify split from YouTube. Like if I play songs through YouTube, it goes to my YouTube, and then I get in trouble for copyright. That makes sense. Around 2280, I could beat the DPS check half the time when I suck Megu, but I wouldn't do the spot. Yeah, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be based on like how many orbs you get lucky with, essentially. All right, chat. Here we go. Neck tap. Praise baby Jesus. Please, baby Jesus. I need this tap to go so bad. Need this tap so bad. Please. This is a big 20% right here. This is a big 20%. Let's see if this song from Ghost brings us good luck. 21%. I mean, overstacking, it only gives us one more percent. It's fine. Come on, bro. Please. Please. Let's go. Come on. One tap, one tap, one tap, one tap, one tap. No! Damn it, bro. It didn't even give us a good animation either. Fuck. I was robbed. Let's try an hour of suck ash here. See how it feels. Let's try an hour of suck ash here. And then everyone that comes in can ask me where the fuck the Wusa went and why I re-rolled off Wusa already. They're gonna be like, wow, Wusa bad? It's gonna be great. Dude, bro, gave up on Wusa already? Dude, wow, bro, the fucking Wusa. Fuck, man, I wanted to tap that neck so bad, bro. What the fuck is parking, dude? The entire castle? Like, what the... You're a fucking horse, man. Hey, Verd, I see you're on Suckhash. Thoughts on Awaken Hash? You guys are hates, you guys are hates, you guys are hates. But I love you all. Just know that. No matter how AIDS you guys are, I love you all. Oh, I'm already annoyed. I'm already annoyed. Our frickin' sand slicer just goes right through the ember. Oh my god. It's so ass. What graphics? I'm on remastered. The only time I turn my graphics down is like when I'm PvPing. Node War, AOS, shit like that. GVGs. That looks fuzzy or off when I'm on remastered. Make sure when you go remastered that you stay on FXAA instead of what is it, like TAA? I think is the other one. Wukong buffs tomorrow. He's getting like nerfed and buffed at the same time, right? Bro, like none of these mobs have collision. This is like the first and the third spot before they fix it. It's rough. It's a little rough. The mobs at the second spot push you around? Yeah. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They bully your shit. How goes the grind? It's going good. We got our first neck tap in. Unfortunately failed. So now we are back at 0 necks and back on the grind. How you doing today, Sim? Next one goes? I hope so. I really want to get this pen neck before we can't grind here tomorrow. Whoa. Playing a lot of Wusa. Why not? Why not what? I just dashed through every mob. Ah. After the AFK phase, I'm going back to Wusa. This is just, I can't do this. Can't grind this after today because they're right now there's like buffs that you are supposed to get before you grind here, and the requirement to grab that buff is 413 AP, and essentially with tomorrow's patch you're not going to be able to grind here without grabbing that buff. A belt? A freaking belt? That's not what we're here for. But we'll take it. It's kind of lame for all the people who didn't have the AP to grind there before the change. Yeah. I mean, I get what you're saying. At the same time, the only reason that people are able to grind here, well, outside of the people that actually have 413 AP already, is just because they didn't implement it correctly in the first place. Like, people under 413 were never meant to grind here. But yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. No, I never put a down attack add-on on. I should, though. It's the second time you told me to do that. I'll do that when we swap back over to Lusa. I just cut Vert and gold docs. You're an idiot, dude. The nice thing about Sakashi is he has a lot of down attack. So when the mobs get knocked down here, he actually fries. Yeah, I bet Agent is gonna go crazy here with his crazy down attack. I don't know, like, no one's really been talking about Agent since his buffs last week. Which, low-key, usually means he's good. No one ever tells you how good a class is after the patch. They only tell you how bad the class is before the patch. And then if the buffs are good, you just never hear from those people again. Because they're just locked in and grinding and they don't want people to find out. They all keep it on the DL, bro. It's a conspiracy, man. His buffs felt good. I don't PvP, but his sustain feels nice. You got some nice animation cancels too. His teleport being iframe on startup now is so strong. It's like caster TP now. Drake. Oh, Drake. Hopefully by the time we're 413 AP and actually grinding here, they fix the collision. This collision is atrocious. Or lack thereof, I should say. I can't play until his awakening comes out. Agent? Do you have a... Is your awakened weapon like a way higher enhance? You're between Agent and Wusa. Which way are you leaning more towards, Val? dumping Dosa and just keeping them both. Might be time. Oh yeah, 2 days till we see another global patch. Oh, I can't believe we have another G League starting tomorrow and no changes to DP Skittles. It's a shame. It's an absolute shame. I'm actually getting to the AFK phase faster on Hash than I am on Wusa, even with the collision problems. Hash OP. Might be. I feel like Awakened Dustin needs some buffs. What would you do to Skittles? Limit the amount or nerf the stats? Why not both? Yeah. To be honest, I want both. I don't know if that's crazy, but I miss the era of BDO where, you know, like people could build tankier, which is fine, but you could also, like, on the opposite side, you could build enough damage to kill them still, you know. Nobody should be able to go in and just be like, I will literally never die because of the crystals that I have. Do we need more AP? Well, the problem with more AP, if you just keep slamming people with more and more AP, then when one player builds AP and another person builds AP and they fucking look at each other, they implode, you know? I think the amount of AP and just inherent DP that we have in the game is good. I just think the Skittles need to be toned down. That shit gives way too much DR still. The DR scales too well. I miss Renown too, man. I didn't say all that. I didn't say all of that. Let's calm down. Honestly, the hour on Hash did not feel bad. Or the hour. The rotation on Hash didn't feel too bad other than the collision. Do we do another one? It's about to be nighttime. Yeah, Sim, that's just Zerker. That's literally Zerker right now. And that's been Zerker for a long time. They have so much inherent, like, survivability in terms of their HP pool. They have very high super armor, DR. Like, they're just fucking unkillable demons. And they could still one combo you with a combo that could be performed by a newborn infant or a 100-year-old man. They should buff him in the next patch again, for real, for real. Zerk just does too much and provides too much for how simple the class is and how tanky the class can be. And it's one of the main offenders and abusers of the Skittles, which makes it even more annoying. We have Zerker and Awakened Mewa in the same... They're in the same game. That's crazy, huh? What are Skittles? Skittles are the, like, Karazak crystals. The crystals at the bottom of your crystal page when you open it up. Most people just run AP by default, but when you're PvPing... people can run, you know, there's like Zerkers that can run like 3 of those and still just 100 to 0 people, no problem, while taking no damage. A tank class should not be able to move that fast. I mean, it has everything, dude. It's got mobility. It's got multiple grabs. It's got an extra HP pot built into its kit. So it regens faster, heals faster. It's got massive AoEs. It's got a massive AoE stun for an ult. It has damage. And it's super fucking easy to play. And it's giga protected. How do they do in war? Really good. Really fucking good. Khan, he ugly as fuck. Yeah. But people that play shit to be broken don't give a fuck what the class looks like. They don't give a fuck. They just want some broken shit. The class does just too much. Too much. Get it gone. Get it gone. Maybe I play it. Maybe that's how we get it nerfed. Hold on. Do I take one for the team? Go full DP Zerker this G League? If you can do good on it. If I can't do good on it, I should just retire from all gaming, streaming, sell my setup, go back to school. You been hyping it up? Sure, it's easy. Yeah. I mean, have you been following PvP at all? for the last like 3 years. It's been the same meta. Whoa. I want to know why sometimes these things blow up and sometimes they don't. Like that. Why'd they blow up right there? I just assume every time I like fail a mech or a mech is different, it's just like a DPS check. Are Blackstones used for anything nowadays? Just recipes. Recipes for like different crystals, enhancing materials, shit like that. I don't know, I still think they should add HP loss to DR crystals when you use movement skills. So we could watch Zerks just murk their own HP bar. If they added that, bro, everyone would just start death balling. Everyone would just death ball. You would see like a Zerker, Suck Corsair, Caster comp with like 2 iframe DPS. Why do I feel like it's easier to grind this spot at night than it is the third spot? But the desync, they're all annoying to grind at night. Yeah. Sometimes you just implode. Second spot, Jack will one tap your back with the dragons. Yeah. I figure if we don't see the server fix next week, the crystal event's gonna get extended. Yeah. I mean, basically, they should keep the crystal event in. I mean, permanently would be how long I think they should keep it in. But if they're not willing to do it perma, it should be at least until they optimize the servers. Yeah, I got extended. No, Kyle, I don't think so. You see all the drama last night? Yeah, I think it's fucking really stupid. From both sides. I like gold, I like zeroed in. I think they're both being hard-headed, and it's just a bad look for both, to be honest. But whatever. I feel like that's just the new way to farm content, bro. Just drama farm some bullshit that doesn't matter at all. But people are so bored and wanting drama that they'll tune in and listen to it anyways. Always has been. Yeah, but it, like, I don't know. I was talking to Penn about this last night. I feel like, you know, drama has always been something that you can farm and get views and clicks off of. But it used to be like real drama, like actual drama. Now I feel like creators are just making up like just bullshit that doesn't matter at all and turning it into drama and faking shit for views. It's not like real at all. Like the whole Choice Janae's thing, that shit was not real at all. Just some fake bullshit for views. This shit does not matter, bro. Doesn't matter at all. And then you have creators that go one step further, who are not even a part of the drama, have nothing to do with the drama, and somehow they bring up the drama or they react to the drama and somehow pivot to make it about themselves to then farm more content off of the fake drama. And it's just like, oh dude, I'm too old for this shit. I'm too old for this shit. I mean, so are most of the people that are involved in this fake ass drama, but they don't give a fuck, bro. Anywho, that's all I want to say about that. That's all I want to say about that. Just gonna stay in my lane, hit some motherfucking mobs, and have a good time. You know what matters? Me wondering if I should play Suck or Awaken Ash. Play Suck Ash, dude. Play Suck Ash. Kikuzi, what's up, man? How you doing? Know any good Suck Hash guides? Do I? There's this guy on YouTube named Vert. Really, really good Suck Hash guides. He even has an Awaken Hash PvE guide too. If you want to learn Awaken Hash or Suck Hash, the guy has both. Both of them. Two of them. Any successful RNG? No. We Drop 2 necks. Failed a neck tap. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Here's a guide for basically all classes. I mean, realistically, I could at this point. Was there any systems in TNL or Lost Ark that you thought would be good for BDO? If I'm being real, I hated most of the systems in TNL. One of the few systems in TNL that I liked was the World Boss PvP, but that was essentially what BDO had at the start that they removed, and then eventually TNL also removed it. I do think TNL had a good siege system. I think TNL's siege system was pretty good. And it was very well optimized. It's like thousands of people all fighting over one castle, and you could actually play your character, which was nice. Can't really think of any other systems that I enjoyed in TNL. There was a lot of aids. A lot of aids in that game. Lost Ark. Dude, it's been so long since I played Lost Ark. I liked Lost Ark's class design. I liked Lost Ark's class design. And I think the raids were well done. But I don't think BDO is really like a raiding game. So. What's up, Darren? Third spot comp. What? Are we getting comp for the third spot tomorrow? I heard there's compensation. Let me go find out more. Okay. Damn, that'd be sick. I love compensation. I love getting more loot. Uh-oh. The spot bugged. Nice. Speaking of compensation. The game just crashed for me? Damn. Dude, the fact that this place bugs out in the middle of the AFK phase is so ass. Alright, let's try this rotation. My mobs bugged at the same time as yours, and then poof. Servers are just fucking dying, bro. The best thing that they could announce is like upgraded servers. Show Gear Baldy, first time message. How about you suck my fucking huge cock, you little bitch? How do you like that? How do you like that? What's up, Vera? Didn't know hash was largely priority based. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He's got some shorter skills that you should try to keep off cooldown as much as you can. And then you're just rotating priority skills between that. You know, sometimes I say shit like that and I'm like, I have to remember that my family watches my stream. They don't need to know. They don't need to know about that kind of information. Don't forget to shake it today. I'm literally shaking it right now. Hardcast soon slash beast mode. Can you die? Thank you. Can you die? Bro, if Darren is right and we're getting compensation for the third spot. Oh, it might have been because the mobs have been bugging. Like the issue that I was dealing with yesterday, like the mob lag there. But low-key, like, compensation for that would probably be like harmonies and perfumes rather than loot. My fingers smell like chicken nuggets. I really hope that you ate chicken nuggets recently. I hope they I hope that's not just default smell. You don't like the first spot? So many people are Scarecrow haters, dude, but I feel like that spot is so chill. A little bit too chill, even. Oh, chat, why did we not one-tap that neck? We're such a noob. That's my entire goal today. Chill until someone comes and asks you something or a phone rings and you die. Stop letting the Scarecrow bounce on it, man. This patch even has Anfield back on BDO? Holy. Whoa. What? What? I was in my freaking 8th dash, dude. Are we being so for serious?
What? We just become best friends? Yep.
Solar Drip, what's up, man? Suck feels better than Awakening just because Succession has a lot more forward guards. And you're dashing more often, so you can, in theory... Oh my god, it's Groovy! This guy's my freaking Edania 2 stalker. So dreamy. What's up, Groovy? I would type back, but I'm in danger. I'm in danger. But yeah, Succession feels really good at these spots. The only spot I think I like Awakening more is Scarecrows. Because, I mean, outside of the actual Scarecrow itself, you're never really fearing for your life there. Succession survivability pretty much everywhere else is a lot better. Ironically, I say that after I just died, but, you know, ignore that. I'm approaching that small room at 3rd, but it's not spawning mums. Is it bugged? It's probably bugged. If you walk up to the middle thing and you don't get the message and the mobs don't start spawning, it's bugged. You gotta walk up to like the brazier, the brazier. Yeah, we're getting comp. Are they doing like the same thing? Apparently orbs were always giving T1 loot. I love comp. Give me some belts. Yeah, the orbs suck, bro. They like, the orbs never dropped anything. So every time you're at the orb phase, you're just like, this shit's lame. Well, that's cool. Getting some comp, maybe some belts tomorrow. Are we getting that tomorrow? Also, I just dropped an attack. Whoa, where am I going? An attack speed Blackstone. That's got to be the worst Blackstone for Hash in the game. I would take the move speed and the jump height before that one. Maybe not the jump height one, but for sure the move speed. Is there a difference in trash between Awake and Suck? Well, I mean, if I was grinding on Awaken here during nighttime, I'd be dead a lot. So, because I'm alive more, I would say Succession is probably better at most spots. The problem is, like, Awaken Ash is very good at spots where you're not under threat of dying. Because it's chill, it does good damage, you know? But the trade-off is that all the animations, you're just kind of standing there in super armor, and you need to let the entire animation rip to get the most out of the damage. And so at these spots that are hitting hard, a lot of the times you end up having to cancel out of the animation, which is cutting your DPS significantly, and then, you know. That is true, Kyle. You're definitely onto something. You are definitely onto something with that. Yeah, Marley, you've like legit only done the third spot, I swear. You're gonna have a lot of compensation. Ooh. Knowing that we're getting compensation for the third spot makes me want to go do the third spot more. Just so I'll get more like of the compensation bundles. But I feel like the strat to just be here today before we can't is just, it's got to be the better strat, right? Am I doing the right thing, chat? Second guessing myself all day. It's got to be the right play. Like, we physically will not be able to grind here tomorrow. Like, the game will not allow us to. Maybe drop the full crystal. I already did. The Haunt. Check this out. Boom. Look at that thing. Sure. You got the Han? What up, Groovy? Yeah, we dropped that shit. I pitied my Jin at the third spot. Made the Jin, came here, and then second hour here, I dropped the full Han. Oh yeah, white die. You know, getting the necklace here would be nice, but really we're here for the white die. Pretty similar Slash. Like all those classes are grinding around the same speed now. Drac was ahead of the other ones, but you know, then I got the nerfs. children. Wish they were sellable so I wasn't stuck at Ethereum. The Jins? And the Hans? Imagine. Imagine a player that is just like just going into Edania part 1 for the first time and they are able to buy a Han like off the market. It gives how much AP? 180. An extra 180 AP. Yeah. That'd be pretty good, I guess. Yeah, that'd be pretty good, I suppose. No collision on the mobs. After this AFK phase shot, I'm gonna go back to Wusa. I think Sakash, like clear-wise, is actually pretty good here. But it's so fucking annoying that I just am dashing through the mobs over and over. Alright. Necklace right here. Or a vestige. Or a white dye. I'll take any of the above. I'll take any of the above. Boom, 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 boom. White primordial luster. Get that white armor. Hex still the way to go until orbit already? Is Hex more money than DSR? I guess with a lot of new players coming back, despairs are probably up, huh? This is kind of a crazy AFK phase, no? They're just like sacrificing themselves into the fire. Yo, do you think this goes? Of course. Why are you tapping demos? Do you need that, or you just want the silver? Yo, Will, thank you for the 50 months. Appreciate you, Big W. Big W. How you doing, sir?
Surely.
Will, and I have no idea, dude. I have no idea, bro. I just saw your DM. I don't know. I got 7 in 1 hour, so it's basically free. I mean, if it goes, it goes. You know, which would be dope. Let me know if you hear anything. It sounds good, bro. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll keep my ear to the flow. I'll keep my ear to the flow. We need one more belt, and then we have a belt tap for Oct belt. People coming back to the game. Yeah, Bito's been popping, man. Bito's been popping. The new hyper boost system that they added is really good. The new hyper boost is really good. There's a new region that just dropped, which is kind of back to like old BDO, not weekly gated, which is nice. Hyper boost puts you, I mean, like pretty much right before Edania, which is pretty crazy. Gives you all your sovereign weapons. Whole lot of good shit. Is there anyone in chat that has come out of the hyper boost recently? Like any new players? What gear score do you come out of hyper boost at? $345 AP. 750 total gear score. Pretty juice, man. Yeah, I think the DP just depends on how lucky you get with your armor taps. But yeah, that AP sounds right. The Black Spirit Pass rewards. Like, are we talking seasonal? Or like your progression pass? Tommy, did you tap? Did you tap? I didn't see anything. What happened? It max edged and then blew up. Gee, fucking gee, bro. We did not use crons though, correct? Of course not. Alright, just checking. Just checking. It's alongside the seasonal rewards, but costs 3,000 pearls to open. I wanted to get it, but now I can't see it. Are you on that seasonal character? Sometimes it'll be flashing like at the top of your screen up by these icons. Sometimes you can open your inventory and there'll be a little icon next to the, like on the side of your inventory. That'll be like flashing. Trying to Chad, is there like a settings menu, like a seasonal menu that you can open up? Trying to think of other ways to get to the menu. If you open your inventory, there might be an icon. Yeah, icon next to your inventory. Seasonal character. Did you graduate? I don't think you can graduate without cleaning out that inventory first. Trying to think, how else can you get to that menu? Should be at the top of your screen if you didn't graduate. Yeah, but like I don't think you can graduate without grabbing all your rewards first. You can graduate without getting the pass. I got all the stuff, but I graduated. Oh, I mean, yeah. If you already grabbed all the stuff, then that's it for the pass. Yeah. Once you grab everything out of there and graduate, the pass disappears. Whoa. Scary. I dropped my Han, Dalen. I dropped my Han, and knowing that we can't come back here tomorrow, I'm like, might as well make use of it, and then after we're done, ooh. And then, I mean, after tomorrow, we'll all be sitting at the 3rd spot until we're 413 anyway, so. I figured might as well. I found this spot super boring. It does, yeah, I agree with that, to be honest. So far out of all the spots, this is my least favorite. Like, there's nothing really exciting about it. You're just kind of doing the same thing over and over until you get to the AFK phase. No bosses, no elites, like, I don't know. Definitely feels like this spot has the least amount of work put into it. Maybe they'll improve it later on, or we just say fuck this spot and go to the group spot or event horizon. Are you talking about like this wave, for example, where like it's like in between the stages they just give you like 2 waves of just normal mobs, and then it just restarts? It's like, I will say I like the second phase more, where you like the mobs actually blow up. That is nice, but yeah, they could do something more interesting in between and at the end. I feel like that's where the boss should be. the like reforged mobs. Yeah, the elites that are squishier than the normal mobs. I don't know. This whole spot is kind of scuffed. I still haven't put a down attack add-on. Chat, during the AFK phase, remind me to put a down attack add-on. Oh, whoa. Wusa or Witch for GVG? I mean, both have their place. You're probably going to be able to frag harder on Wusa if you're like really good on it. Witch can also frag, but has more like utility for the team with PA and speed spell. Mass TP, shit like that. Shit like that. Medium rare. Chat, how do you guys like your steak? Medium or medium rare? Medium rare? Okay. That's what I like to hear. There are, like... Medium rare is when you don't trust the restaurant. Alright, sorry. Medium is when you don't trust the restaurant. You're like, I don't know how high quality their beef actually is. So we're gonna have them cook it a little bit longer. Thank you for the follow. I saw you've played almost every class. Which one is your favorite one? That's crazy comms. Right now I'm really vibing with Hash and Wusa. Hash and Wusa. The classes that I've been enjoying are all like kind of like mid-range, like assassin style, like assassin caster hybrids, which is like exactly what Suckash and Wusa are. Shit, just fun. They look cool. They have a lot of cancels, which makes them enjoyable to play. I said, I see you've played every fucking class in the game. Which one would you recommend? Guardian looks too boring. I mean, it's definitely gonna be a more, how How do I say it without sounding offensive? It's a very chill class. But some people are into that, you know? Especially when you gotta grind a lot of hours. Some people prefer to just chill out, you know? It requires a drool cloth. Okay, I mean, that's crazy comms. That is insane. You cannot say a class requires a drool cloth. That is offensive. You should play Guardian if you like your fingers. Also good comms. I hate colliding with mobs. And their AD RMB is slow. AD RMB is slow. What class are we talking about? Oh, Guardian. Was that Awakening or Succession Guardian? You shouldn't listen to Twitch chat. I don't listen to most Twitch chats, but I listen to mine. Because mine has only the most intelligent, smartest, most handsome viewers. So I listen to my Twitch chat a lot because of that. Other Twitch chats, I don't know. Slash, I am going to give you a kiss if you don't stop it. All right, we have 2 necks, 4 belts, 1 ring, 1 earring. We need 1 belt or 3 necks probably until our next tap. We're up to 21 Han pities. Sheet AP 407 without the buff, 408 with the buff. I did 1 neck tap today. I fucking failed it, bro. I fucking failed it. I'm gonna sit at this spot all freaking day. If I can get pen neck and just get out of here, bro, that would be awesome. 408. What'd you hit? What'd you hit? You passed me, you bastard. Oct earring? What the fuck? I still have pen earrings, dude. Slow your roll over there. Slow your freaking roll over there, dude. Darren, why did you type history? I have 170 Jin pities and Tet belt still. Have I tracked my accessory enhances? No. Listen, man, I played BDO for a long time. I've succeeded a lot of enhances. I've failed a lot of enhances. And the one thing I learned is the more you pay attention to your fails, how much money you're blowing, how many hours you're grinding, etc. All of that just, it makes you feel really fucking bad. It makes you feel really bad. I just kind of grind. When we get the taps, we send them. Hope for the best. Whether we fail or succeed, I mean, we're going to keep grinding. So we keep on keeping on. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the reason, like, I'm glad the pity system is there, obviously, because, you know, there is an end in sight if you're just failing an enhancement over and over. But it's also painful as fuck to see how many failed taps that you have on shit. Just never feels good. God, bro, my AP is so close to being able to just clear everything in just 2 rotations. I feel like the 413 being the requirement to like get the buff here is crazy. Like, by the time we're 413 AP, we are just gonna absolutely fucking smash this place, no? Like, we are gonna be so far over the AP cap. Or am I crazy? What up, Lyrics? How are you, bro? What up, Kez? My local store has the new banana bread and brownie batter barbells. Have you tried one yet? That sounds fire. I've been bitching about this all week. 413 makes no sense. Exactly, bro. What do you mean 413? By the time you're 413, you're over the cap. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Why is 413 like, by the time you hit 413, you'll be ready to do Event Horizon. But you won't be able to grab the buff for it, so you won't be able to do it. Swap to 1 so you feel challenged. Guys, we did another AFK phase, and we did not change our fucking add-ons, bro. Can we lock in? Can we lock in, man? I'm gonna have to go back to Scarecrows to get 413. I mean, is that kind of our fault for just moving ahead, or is that the fault of PA for not making the grind spots kind of scale with our progression? Like, should the... Do you guys think the... Like, the higher tiered spots should drop the lower tiered accessories more often? Or do you think we should have to go back? I think the spots dropped the accessories in the wrong order. Oh. Wait, that's actually really interesting. I never thought about it that way. So you're saying like the low spot should drop like belt and neck since you only need one of them? And then like third spot, ring, fourth spot earring, kind of like that, since you need multiple. That would make it harder to scale up initially, but in like long term that would probably be better. Each spot should have previous drops plus additional accessory plus additional rate. I like the idea of going back to certain spots for items. Just wish the other spots weren't ass. Yeah. Every spot should have dropped everything and the chance just goes up higher with the higher grind spot. Every spot should have dropped everything. That's kind of crazy. We don't want it too easy. This is our next 6 months to a year of content. I don't think your chat is filled with high IQ individuals. Well, I mean, now that you're in here, definitely not. Thanks for tanking the average, dickhead. Thank you. That was brutal. Why did I get a DM saying that was brutal? Fert's a savage. Listen, Darren's gonna come at all you guys, bro. I'm gonna defend you guys. I'm gonna defend you boys, all right? I was just asking for different takes. I don't agree with some of them, but you know, it's interesting to hear what people have to say or what people think. What up, G-Bot? How you doing today, bro? Lude said he's at 1.3 mil trash at the 3rd spot. That boy is about to get a lot of compensation. That boy is about to get a lot of comp. Hat on too tight. Listen, I'd rather have the hat be too tight than the belt tubby. Sorry. Sorry, that was uncalled for. Too far. Too far. I actually feel a little bit bad for that one. Speaking of tubby, I saw fucking Prox. Prox is fucking playing again, dude. How long has that boy been back? Yeah, they let him out of jail? God damn it. Need to lock him up again. Locked up, won't let me down. Did I say locked up, won't let me down? Oh shit, Bogasol. We need to get to the AFK face. Oh god. I just instantly start fucking up my combo. Is today the new TFT set? Is today the new TFT set? Yes? Oh. I need to like uninstall League, I think. If I get on TFT, it's gonna fuck up the grind, man. Or it's a fake TFT player. I got a vestige! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, we got a vestige at the 4th spot. Our first one. Our first one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. What a good place to get my first one. I was here. Eight next coming in. Could be. Don't be a 3 chud. Don't even say that, dude. Don't even say that. I don't think I'm gonna make it to Bogasol, boys. Darren, you been grinding on hash? think Hash actually feels really good here. As soon as they fix the collision. I think he actually feels really good at this spot. But there's no collision on the embers, and like some of the mobs don't have collision. Similar to like the first and the third spot before they changed it. I did an hour on him, and I was actually clearing faster than Wusa. Alright, here we go, boys. What the? What are you doing, Groovy? Don't fuck up my AFK face. We gotta link it. We can't link an alliance. Link in guild. Link it. 3 to 8 necklaces, dude. 3 to 8 necks. Come on. Please, one time. We got 8. We got 8. Max roll. Max fucking roll. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. All right. Time to tap. Oh my god, my last 20 magical shards. Let's go. 8 piece. We got 2 clicks. Tap, tap, tap. Yeah, we gotta swap passion tap. Dude, let me enhance on my fucking tag, man. To link an alliance, put in Whisper, then change it to alliance. Bulg? Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it a bulg. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Give me the little 2-tap. Give me the little 2-tap. Do. All right, here we go. I don't have crons, dude. Fucking ass. Fucking shit. God damn it. Do. Third spot is getting compensation. Yeah, apparently the orb phase is not giving the correct loot. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. That phase was like really bad compared to the other two. I feel like everyone that's done that spot and done that phase probably saw that coming. Tomorrow we're getting the compensation. I think KR got it this week. Right, Darren? Confirm? Whew. Burr, man. Only issue is these compensations don't give you the 320. Yeah. All right, here we go. We have 2 neck taps, 268 stack. Come on, baby. Come on. Second tap. Here we go. Show me the pen. Yes, yes. Oh my God. Let's fucking go, bro. Let's fucking go. Oh, that's huge. That is fucking huge, bro. That is fucking huge. Hex tap. Animation was good, dude. Let's go, baby. 408. 408. We're doing it. We're doing it. It's okay. Damn. My entire... How'd you go from the Chud Fields to 408 in a week? Well, I smell like shit, and I've been getting boosted, so it's a combination of those two. Oh, that's true, Marley. I could get the belt quest now when we go back to the 3rd spot. Now the question, do we just stay here? Should I go back? Like, what's the strat here? We're at 0 necks. You got the Han? Yeah. I got the Han. I got pen neck. I would definitely leave after pen neck. Okay, go. Yeah, everyone's saying I should go back. All right. Well, we got the pen, we got the Han. Now we just go sit at 3rd until deck belt? Nav belt? I don't even know. Work on the belt quest, yeah. Get more compensation for tomorrow. True, true. Kind of boosted, very boosted, dude. I'm telling you, man. I've been having insane RNG this week. I mean, it is like a... Thank you, Vera. It is a 20% chance. Like, it's not like we're hitting like decks on like 1%. But still, like, I'm definitely way above average right now. Speaking of Agris, I should probably do my weeklies. Maybe I'll do my weeklies before I lock in. We'll go do our Agris kill. We'll go do Agris, and we'll do our Pit and Gladius. Been grinding 8 hours a day. Haven't succeeded a tap this week, and I'm missing the Agris boss now. Damn, bro. Hope your luck turns around, man. Does that reset? I reset today. Yeah, all the things that I just listed are today's reset. Gladius, Pit of the Undying, and your Edania boss reset today. Bro, I'm so fucking happy we hit that pen neck. Let's go, bro. What spot's getting compensation? Third spot. So the orbs are bugged. I wish I had the resolve to grind for 8 hours. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Yo, King, share some RNG. Of course. Of course, Pig. Listen, there's no one that's cheering for the homies more than me. All right? Just know that. Just know that. I've never done this boss before. Kind of scared. Damn.
Turn to divinity when all is lost. Then who? Country has lost all.
What the fuck? I gotta fight the boar?
There is nothing left for me to trust.
I'm scared. Where is it?
Go on then. Try to run.
What am I supposed to do here? What about... What the fuck is he shooting? Is he shooting tree branches at me? What the fuck is that? Whoa!
Wayward sprouts must be culled.
He's charging up, dude.
How could you?
Oh. I guess I was supposed to line it up on that pillar. I did it on accident.
Go on then. Try to run. I have nothing left to give you.
You blind or you want help? I'm doing it blind. Looking.
Foolish, pitiful souls. The fourth destruction shall befall you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Endure even this.
What are we doing, dude? Put these trees away. What do I do? What do I do? Maybe we... I think we kill these. Now we fight you? And we're fucking dead. God damn it. Oh, that's the BSR mech. Good thing I absorbed like a fucking idiot. God damn it. I literally absorbed in her face. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot these bosses have BSR mechs. I literally ran up to her and absorbed. That is... Oh, dude. Whoops. Whoops. I don't have enough silver to buff. Corgi, I need a payout. Alright. It's fine. We go again. Damn it, dude. We had to do that stupid ass boar phase again. Doing it blind first mech. What do I do? I forgot. I forgot about the BSR mech, dude.
As I thought, there is nothing left for me to trust.
Ow, 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 ow.
Go on then, try to run.
I wonder if there's something I could do during this mech.
Raven sprouts must be culled.
Damn it.
How foolish!
If I fuck up that mech, I just get one shot? Hey, brother. Hey. Damn. Okay, dude. These buffs are getting expensive. No perfume. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, yeah. I guess I could just go behind the pillar. That'd make it a lot easier than trying to line it up.
When she has lost all. As I thought.
I need to stop fucking up, dude, because this boar is just a time sink.
Go on then, try to run.
All right. I didn't do a Discord announcement. Oh my fucking god. Do I have BSR? Oh my god.
Pitiful souls. The fourth destruction shall befall you.
uh.
Can you endure
Okay.
even this? Dark Invader. How can this be? This fate is your own making.
What the fuck is happening?
Stand before the wrath of a goddess.
What is happening? Oh my god. Was I supposed to leave that pillar up?
My children, be blessed with abundance. The seeds shall sprout, grow, and bear fruit at last.
What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? It's killer boar. Fuck it.
I thought spring had finally come.
Oh, I'm Ving. Yeah, what is this?
All that remains to me is
What is she doing? What is she doing now?
this fate is your own making. Stand before the wrath of a goddess. My children, be blessed with abundance.
We did it. Wait, you get Twilight earrings out of this? Bro, what? I didn't know you got I forgot you got Twilights out of the boss kill. That's actually super nice. Now we're one Twilight away from another earring tap. And we get some buffs, some gold bars. Wow, I actually just got owned on those fucking gold bars. Sweet. All right. Agris down. Agris down. Now we need to go do Gladios. And 3 a week. I mean, it's not a lot, but still decent. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's like the cherry on top. What is this buff? Authority of abundance power gained by defeating Agris's avatar. That must have been a buff I got during the fight. I'll keep doing it because my earrings are the lowest. You gonna give up the armor taps?
I keep a shop. Oh, there you are, Donna.
You guys just dislike the you guys just dislike the fucking Edania fight that much, huh? Or not the Edania fight, the grind spot there. Do. I have so many armor clicks that I need to do, man. I just need crowns. But now we're going back to the third spot. And we just have to vibe there. We're just going to vibe at the third spot, make a lot of silver, get some taps. All the bosses give 6? Oh, it doesn't scale. Oh. Yeah, you need 485 DP, Neverbell. Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I mean, I feel like we're all gonna just end up back at the first spot. I feel like everyone's gonna end up back at the first spot for earrings, man. I might make a second. How long have we been streaming? Almost. By the time we're done with our weekly shit, we'll be at like 5 hours. We could make another coffee, right? We could have a second coffee already. Is there going to be another ball this year? Yeah, the coffee on ball is in December. Well, not confirmed, just usually. How'd the Vistage taps go? I succeeded my first one, which was our second click. So we 2-tapped the pen neck, and then we failed 1 hex click. But we got the gain, so we're 408 now. I need like 100k crons. Straight up. We need so many crons for these armors.
The secret to a good deal is all in the timing.
Yeah. Ooh, the white dye though. The white dye is sick. They need to up the drop chances at the hard spots for the lower spot accessories. That would be smart. Have like earrings and rings drop more often at the higher spots. Oh, like a light. Like a light. Oh, I'm so glad we got that. That Visage just saved us so much time, honestly. Getting that Visage and getting 8 necks out of it was like... It literally saved us so much time.
Shall we? Need you gone.
7 hours at the second spot with no twilights, bro. That's for me. The second spot has been the most stingy, and it's like it's not even close.
Awaits you. Now, show me what you're made of. Who will be the final victor? I wonder. Might need some distractions.
He said, "Did you hit mobs or did you stand there?" That is crazy. What up, William? Sorry, yeah.
This should be a breeze for someone with your experience, right?
What fight is this? This is Gladius. It's like it's the latest installment in the like the dungeons, and it's basically just the boss fight.
You've achieved far more than I expected.
Silver-wise, I don't even know if this is worth doing anymore. Like, I might be wasting my time by still doing this, but
My judgment wasn't wrong.
whatever.
It's still not enough. You dare challenge a god with such feeble skills. Make sure you know where to point the blade in your hand. Do you believe your justice is moving in the right direction?
Do I have a chance at treasure items? Yeah. That's why I'm doing it.
Without a proper purpose, you'll only head towards inevitable ruin. If we can't stop her doom, we'll face
Grats.
the same.
Who hit what? Who hit what?
The calamity does not happen only once.
What's up, Ver? Grats on the gaze. What up, guys? Thank you, bro.
End in 3 days. Let me give you a special preview of what the end of the world will look like. Only I can properly handle the heart of Atamagia.
We're getting bad RNG right now.
You've grown stronger than
Wissa buffed? No.
How about this then?
Well, Wissa was buffed and then it got nerfed a week later.
Let's test your endurance. Show me your limits. Be done with your foolishness. No.
Something told me to click my weapon yesterday at like 5 a.m. and it went deck in 23 clicks. Yo, congratulations, man. Fuck yeah. Sometimes you just get that feeling, bro. No treasure item. Try Debo? Try Debo neck. Okay. That was definitely not worth it, but whatever. Whatever. All right, so now we just need to do our pit. Scarecrows gave me Elden piece and City Telescope piece. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hell yeah, bro. Mm-hmm. 2 AP, 5 DP away from Agris. I don't know if you're going to make it there before reset. That's tough. That's tough. What am I doing? Pit. Yo, do these spots give like no XP, by the way? How am I not level 63 yet?
What? Did we just become best friends?
Thank you for the fault. Scarecrows gives very good XP. That's the spot that I've spent like the least amount of time at. Basically, the only time I've spent at Scarecrows was like that kill quest. And then I was like, I just went and did that kill quest at Hermesia right after that. Legu sucks at Tenebrum. I can only get 5 mana cores. Have you tried suck? I did suck there. It's way better. Yeah. I don't want to suck. Only Pen, Main Hand, and Octo Awakening. Ah, fucking. Yeah, I hate this boss. Knockback. What's a knockback in this kit? Oh, yep. How the fuck did that work, by the way? We'll take it. We'll take it. Is my kick a knockback? Is F a knockback? It's a knockdown. I don't know how that worked. Whatever. Awake, you have no AoE? Tag Awaken Guardian. True. Sucks, Eric. No, he has to play an Awaken class. He has his Awaken higher. Time to pull out the Nova. Time to pull out the Awakened Nova. Although, I don't know, y'all, so you're getting a little old. Can your fingers handle that class? The Seraph is fine. When you use like angel form on Seraph, does that start taking 70% of your awakened weapon? %30 from awakened, 70 from main hand. Unless do you have to use Purga? If you want more, like, it to be more awakened focused? Or is it just always 30-70 no matter what? I always order too much Taco Bell when I'm starving. Bro, you should order 0 Taco Bell when you're starving. We ain't got shit for food down here. Time to start cooking, my man. Anything's better than the T-Bell. Anything's better than that T-Bell. Too lazy? I feel that. Holy shit. L take? That's not L take, bro. Steak quesadilla with potato added inside of it. Yeah, you're getting some fucking fried rat with some old moldy potatoes that have been sitting in a freezer for 3 years. That is not steak or potatoes. That is not steak or potato, bro. That shit was grown in a lab. Did you just do your dungeons? I did like Gladius. I did Gladius or Gladius. Pit of the Undying in my Agris boss. So now I'm going to make another coffee. And then we're just gonna live at the 3rd spot for the rest of our lives until we have deck belt, basically. I wish that 3rd spot dropped the white die, bro. That's only... Part of me is, like, tempted to go back. Part of me is tempted to go back to the 4th spot, just because it drops the white die. 3rd spot one day. What? The fact that turquoise is at sulfur is crazy. Yeah. I kind of... Part of me kind of likes that, though. Part of me kind of likes that there's, like... It's almost like a treasure spot, you know? You go there to get the turquoise die. You go there for, like, the merchant ring, like, you know. Makes it rare, right? Best die in the game is the blue. The turquoise? Yeah, I agree. I think the white looks cool too, though. Did we get that patch where you can just swap freely between the The different colors. Do we have that patch now? You have to click extract? I don't want to do that. I'm scared. All right. Chat, be right back. I'm going to make another coffee and then we're going to go do some third spot grinding. I'll BRB. Just takes it in your inventory. I don't, like, why does it not just act like similar to like Merv's palette? Like if you collect it, it should just be in there, you know? I guess maybe because it's like based on the weapon. It's like weapon based. But they, I mean, they could still have it. I don't know. I don't fucking know. All right. I'm going to make coffee. Be right back.
Charging these prices in a crisis like this? Typical merchants. These are all straight from the mainland. Take your time and look around. Charging these prices in a crisis like this? Typical merchants. I figured getting supplies out here would be a nightmare. Just show us the goods already. Why all the suspense? Do you have any idea how hard it was to get here? Leaving a camera on this way made it even worse. These are all straight from the mainland. Take your time and look around. Do you have any idea how hard it was to get here? Leaving a camera on this way made it even worse. Yes, sir. We'll defend the outpost. Come on, let's get you inside. We must train even harder in times like this. Charging these prices in a crisis like this? Typical merchants.
All right, all right, all right, all right. Brr, man. Fucking code. All right, all right, all right. Chat, we ready for a little grind sesh? Little grind sesh? Any... Any Magia rotations open? Magaya? That lab grown whatever tastes good going down. I mean, fair, you know? Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? You eat what you want to eat. Nothing wrong with that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck? What the fuck? Where am I autopathing to? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm glad I looked. Mm-hmm. Do. Jai, I cannot believe our luck since this expansion came out. I mean, we've been playing a fuck ton. So we've been getting a lot of tops and a lot of silver for like more tops, but I mean literally everything. Everything has been crazy. Our deck tops, our accessory tops, our drop luck, like All right, so I don't think we need perfume. What's the cap here? 2370. I think if we just pop this plus AP buff, yeah, 2381. All right, we don't have to use perfume anymore here. Nice. I actually don't think we need house buff either. Oh, I don't have the right resist on. Hold on. I don't want to die. Do you get the name of the people that use your code? No, unfortunately not. I wish it would tell us, but stun stiff freeze. It doesn't. It'd be cool to know like who's using it or like how much, whatever, but no, we don't get any of that info. We don't get any of that info. We're just at third spot now for like the next, I don't even know how many hours. Basically living here until deck belt. And then after that, we probably have to, I mean, that's a great start. We're probably gonna have to go backwards. Up until the point where we hit 413. I think I'm going Dosa with the agent tag. He's just a lot of fun. Dosa's chill and safe. And I like having a comfy class. Yeah. That makes sense. I like that for you. I like that for you. Awake or Suckdosa? I think she plays Awake. Although Suckdosa is also very good and chill. This Awakening seems really fun. It's really cool. It just needs some like damage buffs. If Awake Dosa got some damage buffs, it'd be like such a good grinder. Cause it's really safe. It's really safe. It just kind of lacks damage in PvE right now. Suckwusa is the second lowest damage class on Nethrax's sheet. Who is Nethrax and what sheet? What are we talking about right now? Some guy who damage tested a bunch. He mainly grinds on Suck Mega. What were the damage tests based off of? Was it him playing each class? Look up that guy who makes Suck Mega look broken as fuck. I don't want to be that guy, but what if I told you Suck Mega is broken as fuck? I don't want to be that guy, but Suck Mega. I want a broken male class. Suck Zerk. Suck Wizard. Archer. Musa. Warrior. Bait the two warrior players that are lurking in chat right now. Hash. Baited myself. Whoa. If Suckwus is the second lowest damage right now, what the fuck are the good classes doing? You know? What the hell are the good classes doing? Clearing this with worse gear because they have insane self-AP buff. Wait, is that real? I thought someone was memeing. Did Trick2G actually name his kid Nasus Udyr? I thought that was a joke. I thought that was a joke, dude. I wonder what his last name is. The nerds have gone too far. What's your name? Nassus. My name's Nassus. All I'm saying is that kid better be huge. Like, he needs to be like a middle linebacker in the NFL. His last name is Top Lane. My name's Nassus, but I go by Udir. That's crazy. Some parents just be setting their kids up for failure, bro. I'm only gonna be 404 AP by reset. You still have time. You have 6 hours, Silivic. Lock in. You have 6 hours. Lock in. I grew up with a guy named Dusty Cobweb. That can't be real. I knew it just in time. That's so obnoxious, bro. Poor kids. You did 150 hours of grinding this week? How many hours are in a week? What the fuck? Like 50 or 60 hours. Okay. That's yeah. That's a little more believable. Going at 3 a.m. every night. Beast mode. Beast mode. Dude, I still did not do an... Alright, next AFK phase, I need to do a fucking Discord announcement, man. We're 5.5 hours into the stream, never did a Discord announcement. Oh, yeah, Kyle, I have seen that. New to video, loving the stream. What's up, Jonald Red? Jonald Red. That name sounds awfully close to someone that I know. Awfully close. This guy get banned? Maybe. It's a little sus, huh? Ronald, is that you? Ronald, is that you? Can we have a One Piece collab with BDO or Gundam? Maybe Agents Awakening will be a mech, and then we can have a Gundam collab. The Gundam outfits for like mechs or other members of the two sides will be fire. Dude, I feel like there's so many collabs that Pearl Abyss could do. I wonder if it's like hard to get or expensive, or I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. Chad, they buffed Kara got the patch today or yesterday where like Sakurai and Star's End drop a lot more of the crystal pitties, which makes me think that they're not gonna get rid of crystals breaking. I think it's gonna be same old BDO. I wonder how much they make off of, like, maybe they're just making like too much money off of like crystal restores and shit. I don't know. Or they just don't know like how they want to rework it or something. No one buys that shit. I think you'd be surprised, y'all. I think you'd be surprised. You guys saw Chris pull your bicep? Yeah, the crystal event's getting extended by a week. It's a toxic system like the ferry. Yeah, the ferry system going unchanged for, you know, how long it has is crazy. But again, it probably just makes PA a fuck ton of money, bro. People re-rolling their ferry, trying to get the perfect ferry. That shit adds up fast. Ferry's okay. I think they need to add a pity to like rolling the skills that you want. Y'all, it's the problem with your perspectives, if you literally look at like the last 30 seconds with both of the comments that you made, when you're discussing like anything in life, you can't just go off your own like experience, you know? Just because you got lucky with your fairy does not mean it's like an okay or a good system. Right? Like you have to be willing to look at like what other people are experiencing as well. You feel me? I hope he buys crystal resource because he can't be asked to go grind for them or wait 3 months for a pre-order. On the, like, yeah. I mean, they did increase the rate, so it's like, if it does come to that, it's not as bad as it was before, but like, that shit just feels horrible, man. Like, you're grinding the new region, you die and lose like a void crystal, there's none on the market, so you have to go back to ores as like a fucking 400+ AP player. Like, nah, that shit feels horrible, bro. You have deck weapons? I have deck manhand and offhand. Armin, what's up, big dog? What's going on, man? Just getting ready to lock in for 1,000 hours of this spot now. Basically chilling here until deck belt now. What will deck belt put me at? It's 1 AP per. That's only 3 AP. Just existing, ready to hit another 10 hours of mobs today. This expansion is kind of fire. Kind of gas. Just hitting mobs forever. Back to the roots of BDO. I'm addicted to the shit. Like, dude, it is. I've streamed more hours this expansion than I probably have like the last 3 months combined. Man, you need to grind these 2 spots. You small, me pillar. There's some tech. What's the tech? What's the tech? The only tech I can think of is like sharing harmonies. The 60-second buff is global. When it's about to pop, we share it. 60-second buff? Oh, that insta kill mech. You grab it and go back to your spot. How do you grab it? You just come into the area? Is it like a radius thing? You have like 3 seconds. You have to be there before it pops. Oh my god, that sounds way too sweaty. That sounds way too sweaty, dude. I gotta run over there, hit a 3-second window. You know it's coming. Everyone I've seen try it gives up. I mean, in theory, it's a good idea. In theory. But at the same time, I just would like rather shut my fucking brain off and not think about any of this. I am down though, Armin, to hit the group grind. We need to find ourselves a shy. Hit 413, go hit the group grind. Definitely down for that. I'm gonna pass on this one though. That's just too sweaty. Too sweaty for me for grinding. Fluffy kitty, bro, I think we need a shy that actually does damage. Chaos was saying the DPS checks there are actually really sweaty. Us 3 and Kitty in the party? Damn. So we're just abusing the fuck out of Kitty this whole expansion. I asked what their gear was. They said they're like literally less gear than when you come out of Hyper Boost. And they're just helping people every day, which is crazy. I've offered AFK phases to them so many times. They don't want it. I mean, shit. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. How's your tap spin, Army? You making gains? You done 53 taps? And you've succeeded 6. Jesus. I'm so curious how many taps I'm at, but I just have not. I don't track that shit, man. I fucking lose my mind. What? You got me by the balls. It's okay. At least he cooked with this expansion. No weeklies. Jay would have made us do more weeklies, dude. Wansu brought us back to old BDO. Absolute goat. Absolute goat. Thank God no weeklies for real. I think Jay is still with Pearl Abyss, right? He's just doing something else. And then Wansu took over, like... Wansu's in charge of BDO. Did I use like a 350 for pen neck? I didn't, Dalen. Just because, I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna need all the stacks that I have. And eventually we are gonna be tapping like, you know, Nav, deck, Oct, accessories. I didn't have the stacks for it. But I mean, if you got stacks like that, I guess you could just rip it. My guess is he's working with Crimson Desert. That would make sense. I don't know what I keep fucking up something. I'm like not. I think I'm just pressing only E. I'm pressing like E before W. I think it's fucking up my combo. He's sitting in his Bugatti parked on his yacht. He's made his money, bro. He's done. He made his money. He said GG. You're missing the W in the WE skill? Yeah. That change to the armors is really good. Glad they're finally doing that. Does the USA have laws against weird names? Is what someone just asked in guild chat. That's funny. Change to armors. They're making it to where like where you could only get one like armor a week when you're first getting your armors. They changed it to where you could get like as many as you have Adana stones for. So you're no longer weekly gated for exchanging your armors starting tomorrow. Doesn't really affect anybody that's like past that point, but it's a really good change for new players. In Brazil, you can't name your kid's stomach ache. Wait, like legally you can't? Brazil has laws against naming your kid weird things? What happens? You get locked up? What was Elon's kid's name? I don't know. It was like a math equation. Kid X. Take me back to when Twitter was called Twitter, dude. It was a better time. He named his kid X, AEAXX-II, or X for short. Yeah, I'm sure that kid's not gonna get bullied ever. His name is Deck. Maybe Elon's like low-key a BDO player. Holy shit, imagine. Yo, Elon, make sure you use the code VERT. Appreciate you. Archangel 12 named after the fastest plane in the world. Archangel 12. He'd pay someone to play for him? True. I saw on Twitter like a week or so ago. He posted like some, I think it was like PoE or Diablo achievement. And every single comment, well, every single real comment was talking about how he was probably botting again. And then there was like the bot replies that were like, how does Elon do it? Balances 7 different companies. Rich. Handsome. Now clearing top tiers in Diablo? Wow. This guy can do it all. Message generated by Grok. Sounds like a shitpost. No, it's literally just bot accounts. You would think it was a shitpost or satire, but it's like legit bot accounts that are just there to, like, they just generate Elon dick sucking tweets all day. The Janae viewers. Bro's most fragile ego? Elon? Just, he's insecure. Elon making it so people can make money off tweets is what ruined the platform? True. It's all like shit posting, freaking engagement bait. It's just, it's horrible, man. I honestly should just take the app off my phone. My mental would probably be better for it. I never really used Twitter. The main reason I still use Twitter is because, like, that's when I was, like, competing in Call of Duty. Most of the COD players all use, like Twitter is kind of the go-to, like, space for a lot of COD players and creators. And so that's, like, the one reason I don't want to get rid of it. Because, like, all my, like, Call of Duty friends and stuff are on there. You competed in COD? Yeah, fucking a long time ago. But yes. My last tournament was Call of Duty Champs 2014? 2015? What year was that? I used to be a huge Optic fan. My very first MLG event, I played against Optic on the main stage for top 8. We ended up losing, unfortunately. Their roster back then, it was Scump, Nadeshot, Big T, and Merc. And, like, one of the maps was close. The rest of the maps we got absolutely shit on, to be honest. Stop clapping, I can't hear Vert. What org? The last org I was on was it's called Threes Up. Threes Up. Big T my goat? No offense. Nah, none taken, dude. Big T was my goat. I was like, bro, when we went on main stage and we were playing against them, I was full fan mode. And then after like my first couple tournaments, I joined Obey, which was honestly a pretty big mistake. And then I left Obey because they were kind of all old and washed. And I just did like online tournaments for a little bit, like wagers and shit like that. And then later on, I ended up going in like, I tried to compete in Counter-Strike for a little bit, but I didn't know anybody in the scene, so it was like so hard to find a team. Because I didn't know anyone in the Counter-Strike scene. Grats, Dabbin. Twitter was a good growth platform. It was. Before it became X, it was like one of the best, to be honest. The meta was like YouTube, Twitter, Twitch. But now X kind of went to shit. Now there's like, I feel like there's not really a good social media site. It's like 90% bots, yeah. All right, kill quest number 1 done. I missed the 140 characters. Yeah. Actually true. Actually true. People are allowed to type way too much on that site now. All the fucking posts that are like, you should be doing these 5 things. And then it like lists half of the first one. So you have to click on it to like get more. God, that shit pissing me off, dude. I hate those posts. I never click on them just out of principle. I'm like, look, motherfucker, you can get your point across in the first couple sentences, or I don't want to hear it. Is the HP at the 3rd spot also getting doubled? No. It's just the spots that require like the hard AP cutoff. The vendor buff, yeah. Do, do, do. I don't know if the spot reset or if I'm still working towards the third ending. If we somehow make it to the third ending, even after going to pick up the new quest, that is juiced. But I feel like the spot might have reset. I fear the spot may have reset. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. We'll see. My shoulder is so busted, I'm drinking beer, watching you, and chilling. Your shoulder's busted from what? Grinding? Why are you using so much shoulder while you grind? I don't know, I just woke up like this. Oh my god, you're getting old, dude. You're getting old. That's how you know you're getting old, bro. When you start waking up and shit just hurts for no reason. Sounds like your warranty expired. Dude, that reminds me. Ashlyn just got a new phone recently. And she didn't get the warranty. And her phone case wasn't gonna be there until 2 days after she got the phone. And she refused to take it out of the box. So she was sitting there like all weekend. She was like texting, and she was like called her dad, and she was talking to people with the phone still in the box. She's like, I'm not taking it out of the fucking box until the case gets here. I was like, all right. Fair enough. I did the same. I mean, bro, no warranty on like, I mean, the phone she got is like, if you pay full price, like $1,300. I don't blame her. Liquid Spirit, it's disabled until tomorrow. It's disabled until tomorrow. They're making it to where instead of just one armor a week, you're going to be able to get as many armors as you have stones for. But yeah, for now it's disabled. It'll be re-enabled tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow after maintenance, it'll be back. Thanks, man. Of course. Congrats on your whaling. $1,300. That's almost one RAM stick. That's insane. Is RAM still that expensive? Still grinding. Even the AI is impressed. It should be. Wait, chat, we actually... That's insane. We're actually able to clear fast enough that I left after the AFK phase, grabbed the quest, came back, and was still able to clear before the reset. That is fucking huge. We are geared. Fuck, bro, I wish I knew that when I did the rest of the Edania main story quest last week, trying to unlock the quest. Well, they just changed that. That literally got changed today, Ringo. Like, it got locked today, and the patch is going through tomorrow, so. How'd the 4-spot go? We got our pet neck. We got our pet neck, and we got a full Han drop. So... now that we have both of those, we're kind of just chilling at the 3rd spot until we have 413 AP and can actually grind there. Everyone, by the way, we are live and have been for 6 hours. Sorry. Better late than never, you know? Better late than never. Discord announcements up. The 4-spot AFK phase did bug for me. I had to swap rotations. Discord announcement is 6 hours into the stream. It's crazy. Full Han all AP drop? I wish it was all AP, but no, it's Edania AP. Very, should I use pure AP Blackstone to grind 4th spot? I mean, fuck it. If you're not going to, like, Siege or Node War or anything. Maybe take it to the 5th spot. Better than me letting, 2 pure AP Blackstones expire. Like a fucking idiot. Like a little dum-dum. Like a little dum-dum. I wonder if anyone's actually going to come into the stream from the Discord announcement. Be like, man, I was waiting all day. Thought you weren't going to stream. Yeah. Well, and you're such an idiot, dude. What you been up to, Willin? Are you on Arcade Classic? I was flipping through streams yesterday and I saw Jonah Vales on Classic. And I thought to myself, I was like, I bet Willin's on that too. You're on Throne? I was on Classic for 4 or 5 months. Oh. How's Throne going? They have an extraction mode on Throne? Like some, like Tarkov? The extraction? It's fun, but they took too long to put out fixes. Ew. That's cool. Did it die because they took too long to fix it? Went from like 15K down to 7 or 8. Video category and drama, my new favorite combo. No drama here. No drama here. Video drama is usually so boring nowadays. I mean, because none of it's fucking, like, real. It's all manufactured from some bullshit. People bored as fucking trying to farm content. It's fake-ass drama, bro. Maybe the same will happen on Throne. Video got better when PA took over. I mean, true. Is Throne officially like? Is it no longer with Amazon? Has NCSoft taken over? That's good. Yeah, usually I feel like cutting out the middleman usually works better for a lot of MMOs. Video got so much better after Cacao was gone. NCSoft, the track record isn't very good there. Not wrong, not wrong. I'm so curious to see how Aeon does in the West. What up, Tyrant? Did not expect to see Wusa gameplay today. Yeah, you're probably gonna see a lot of Wusa gameplay here now. I've taken a liking to this class. It's gonna be a mix of this and hash. No, I haven't done any PvP on it yet. I don't know, like, when do people PvP at this new region? All I know is hit mobs. Guild League tomorrow. Maybe I'll just first time Wusa in Guild League. Just don't tell Corgi. No time for Guild League. I've been watching a lot of Aeon 2, and it looks like another Lost Ark. It looks like if TNL and Lost Ark had a baby. Aeon 2 going to be dead on arrival. The devs keep stating that it's not going to be a PvP game. If it's not going to be a PvP game, and the PvE doesn't look that enticing, I just don't like... The idea to have your entire combat system be like, it revolves around a macro system that's built into the game. And I feel like that's just, for any MMO that's not mobile, I feel like that's just dead on arrival, dude. I feel like that's just a horrible decision. And then they're making it, they're like, well, yeah, you can macro, but if you don't macro, your abilities do like slightly more damage. And it's like, just get rid of the fucking macroing, dude. I don't know. That's my 2 cents, but you know, I might still try when it comes out. Especially if there's a little hashtag ad per chance, perhaps. A ring? I don't think it's dead on arrival. The game has a pretty open world and good character customization. I mean, I get that, but like the character customization, it's just another like Unreal. It's another Unreal MMO. So it's gonna be the same character creation as like exactly the same as Throne. All the characters just look like dolls. I don't know. Is there any way to get those new accessories besides MP and looting the new region? No, sir. No, sir. You want the new gear, you gotta come to the new region. They took away the animation canceling, which I think slows down the macroing stuff. But it's still such a bad system. It's like, wow, one button crap. Yeah, exactly. And like at the end of the day, even though like, you know, they took away some of the animation canceling, 99% of the player base is still going to use the one button like macros. They're not going to bother to hit the 50 different skills that you have in that game, which is like because they oversaturated the combat system, that's the reason they have the macros in the first place. There's just way too much. You have too many skills. Yeah, exactly. Ah! Whoa. I fucked up my combo. I did the WE without the W again. I gotta stop doing that. That'll be fun for a month or two. I don't even know about that. I'm gonna be honest. For me personally, outside of hashtag ad, I think I'm on BDO until Guild Wars 3. Guild Wars 3 is like the next MMO that I'm actually interested in. And I've been having a lot of fun with BDO lately, so I think I'm chilling until Guild Wars. Do you lose crystals when you die, or did they remove that? We have an event going on right now, Art, where there's no crystal loss. It's going for 1 more week. Aeon 2 doesn't have anything that stands out from MMOs that are already established. Maybe a hot take, maybe not a hot take, but Aeon 2 looks like it could have just been a Throne of Liberty expansion. Like, they could have just done an expansion where they gave Throne of Liberty characters wings. Luce is feeling good. Luce is feeling good, Hollywood. Brad MMO will save us. I'll just be 50 when it comes out. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I fully expect to be gaming still when I'm 50. I don't know if I'll ever stop gaming. I'm over 50 and I'm gaming poorly. How I tried Awaken Wissa? I tried it a long time ago. Back when like Pig Cave was a thing. And it was okay. I mean, it felt like strong, but I didn't really find it to be that fun to grind on. I thought it's more fun to PvP on than it was to grind on IMO. How much longer are you grinding for? I don't know. A while, for sure. Why, what's up? I'm gonna be 90 in a nursing home, telling them I need room for my gaming computer. That's what I'm saying. The internet better be fucking good in those retirement homes. I want fiber. My agent says 60.6. I need it. Yeah, sure. I'm on Medaya 3, Silvic. Surely in 50 years, internet speeds are like 1 terabyte. Food's here, later. Enjoy, will, and enjoy. Can you show your bombs? I was messing around with these. This is the only one that really matters. Your Shift C and Shift X don't really do much for PvE. Her bombs are more PvP related. You don't really use them when you're grinding. Earring. Party invite unavailable. Let's try that again. There we go. Is Wusa good now? I mean, it feels pretty good at these spots. It's just fun, to be honest. Just having a good time on it. It clears at a similar rate to my suck hash. I don't know if it's anything like special, but it's fun. I'll try and keep your harmony refreshed. No, you don't have to do that, man. Don't worry about it. You just chill. You just chill and vibe, bro. No worries, no worries. I'm made of harmonies. I have 3,000. It's okay, man. It's okay. Sell those to the, well, I guess they kind of fucked up the market with all these events. Pop like a, you can pop like a bell for more XP. I don't think we have a bell on this channel. There we go. Do 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 do. What else do you think Wansu has planned for us? I know we like just got this region, but I'm so curious. Like, I want to know what the next thing is after this. I'm already I'm already curious. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm really enjoying this region and this content. I'm just a curious fella. BDO in space. BDO 2? I think the next is supposed to be like the, we're like time travelers, right? I wonder if we're gonna get more information about that at the next ball. Or if that's like still a ways out. They might do Mountain of Eternal Winter Part 2. Unless they just like are completely scrapping that. I wonder if the Calf Ball would be delayed since we won't have Hadum. When are we getting Hadum? Like October? I mean, they kind of did that same release style, right? With the Edania Part 1. Like when it came out, the highest spot was Orbita. And then later on, they introduced Tenebrum and Zephyros. Hadum's in September? Oh, yeah, in the main story quest. Oh, wow. I can't wait to spam R through that bitch. I mean, I'm super excited to learn more about the lore of BDO. People just want to see Agris. True and real. Loot scroll alert. Oh shit, 2 minutes. Damn. Thank you, Shrewd. Loot scroll alert. Loot scroll alert. These mobs won't stop spawning. Let me pop more looties. Hello? There we go. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Dude, what up, pig? How we doing? How we doing, bruh? That's what mobs do, right? They spawn. Did you know it's a 0.6% chance to fail 20 times on a 22% chance? And we are doing that math because we're just we like math. We like math. Not because that's what you did? Surely? Hopefully? Yeah, how many ore do I need to save for the quest? For like the one-time turn-ins? I swear I heard on Zethian's stream they did extend it. Yeah, the no crystal breaking event got extended 1 week. 50 for all. So I need to say 50 total? Okay. We're at 145. So let's stick 50 in there. And then we can pop more open. For fun, of course. Pig, I don't know when it's gonna happen, but the slingshot will find you. The slingshot will find you. I believe. Whoa. In GTA. Monsu's gonna have a horrible day in GTA on his RP character. Why am I doing no damage to these mobs? What just happened to my damage? Am I getting the memory leak shit? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I need a relog. Don't let these guys, don't let them take my spot. Perfume? No, there's like a memory leak issue, and I don't know if it's game based or spot based, but I run into this issue where like the damage stops connecting, and like the damage that you take is like laggy as fuck. So like kind of it looks like it's going through frontals and shit, and they're hitting you in spots where you're not actually located. I don't know. It's fucking weird. It's fucking weird, I'll tell you that much. Tell you that much for free. My damage, I went from like killing the mobs in half a rotation to just doing a full rotation and they were still alive. It's okay though, we'll get compensation and 40 more harmonies. It'll be great. You have a set combo that you're doing on Wusa? I do, yeah. I do. Shift R&B, cancel a spacebar. Go behind them, SC, SLMB, F chain. And I'm comboing too fast to say all the skills out loud. Get behind them, SC, SL and B, hold F, then it's Shift F, WE, hold E. WC, C, Shift L and B, and then space or Shift Q to finish them off if they're still alive. See how fast I'm killing them, chat? Before I restarted, I was like doing my entire combo and the mobs are still alive. It's weird. Lucid combo. Oh, is that the first time you clipped it? Thank you, Valk. Thank you. There's the combo. Not using a perfume. I could use Deep Sea if I wanted to kill faster. But I feel like we could just save him. You tell me FPS are important? I mean, typically, yeah. But more importantly, just when you stop doing damage at this spot, just relog. It's got like a weird memory leak issue. Need to relog and reset the spot. Someone was saying it's like after a certain amount of rotations at this spot that you get that bug. The fourth rotation, yeah. Do you notice it at like other spots? Like at that spot over there, the one like the Marnie rotation? Because I've only ever ran into the problem at this rotation specifically. The daughter of mine blows my PC up. Yeah, I think it's the dragon spawn. When she spawns the dragons that like swoop down, that shit kills your frames. You had a ton of at the Marnie spot? Huh. Noted. Noted. Saw some people say I was at the 30 to 40 minute range when it starts to get bad, but haven't been able to try it. Could possibly just reset the spot after 3 cycles. I mean, that's probably best case scenario since that's when it resets. Like there's only 3 cycles at the grind spot, so maybe resetting it after 3 is your best bet. But I don't know, like, what's the best way to reset it? You just do like 1 pack and then leave? Oh my god. Getting frame lag right now. I'm getting frame lag right now. Yeah, it's actually crazy. Like, Suck Wusa is like Suck Hash if you had tornadoes at every pack. Give me my tornadoes back, man. Give me my freaking tornadoes back. How's the XP here, Selvik? Is it actually decent for you? I think PA made a mistake and gave hyper boost to your Ecletas. I mean, I appreciate it. Thank you, PA. Ow. What the hell was that? Yo, he just hit me so hard right there. Ooh. Ooh. So we have the 50 ore for the turn-in, and then we have another 95 ore. We have a belt tap and an earring tap right now. I want to open these, but I also just... I know I'm about to flood my inventory with bullshit. Did I just put them all in my storage? Yes, I did. All right. Well, never mind. My favorite part was that they shifted the damage and then they just nerfed it. We got a belt. Waffle, you're talking about Suck Hash? Yeah, they shifted the damage to 3 different abilities and air attack, and then got nerfed all 3 of those abilities, and then removed almost all of the air attack. just the most brain dead shit, bro. Oh, nice. You're almost there already. Do. Yes, sir. I think we will, we'll do the orb in the insta-kill phase, and then after the insta-kill phase, we'll reset it, and while we're resetting it, we'll do the taps that we have right now for our belt and our earring. Do. Mm-hmm. 413 by the end of the day. Hell no. Hell no. Our earrings are pen. So the next success on our earring is just 1 DP. But then once we get past that, then we're AP tapping. We're spooned, but we're not that spooned.
We just become best friends. Yep.
Dun. We're kind of smashing this spot now. Trying to figure out the best way to do like the second phase in terms of pulling. And it feels like regardless of what I do, I don't know if I can go much faster. Yeah, Morg, I could show you my add-ons. Let me just get to the AFK phase. We should be there shortly. Whoops. So I wonder what these orbs are supposed to drop. Like, when you get like the higher tier ones, I wonder how good they're supposed to be. Because that's what's bugged and that's what we're getting compensation for. You said add-ons right there, big dog. Axe fee, what's up, man? Ugh. Screenshotted. Yes, sir. Yes, sure. How's the Lucy grind? I'm liking it, man. I'm liking it. I feel like, dude, it's so similar to Suckash. It's actually so similar. If they made like, if they made Rupture and like Shadow Splitter a real skill on Suckash, I feel like they'd be the same class, just male and female. And then lowered the cooldowns. Make Descent like an 8-second cooldown and make Al's Breath a 10-second cooldown. And you have male Wusa. Should've just been on this class the whole time instead of fucking Hash. You're telling me there was a class like Hash, but better the whole time? She was just right here. She was right in front of me. Big AoE class is shining in Edania too? I don't know, dude. I feel like the mobs group up pretty well. I would say spot 2 is definitely like benefits you to have a class that has more AoE. But the first, this one, even the 4th spot, the mobs group up pretty close. Oh, maybe not the 4th. But I mean, if I'm being honest, the 4th spot in general just feels scuffed as fuck. Yeah, I feel like they need to go back to the drawing board with that spot. Once more people reach that spot, maybe they'll do some changes to it. Maybe that's why they're putting the hard AP cap on it. So not as many people can grind it while they rework it. One more harmony for the road. Yo, thank you, sir. Thank you. Congrats on 61. Spot 2, having AoE is nice. I feel like you don't need it. Cheaper than a trading dummy. Probably a little bit faster too, I'd imagine. What are they gonna do with dummies after the XP rework? I think most people forgot they're in the game. I mean, some people might use them still to get to 75 faster. We're gonna get more monster AP and monster DR for that spot too. But by that time, like, we're all just gonna be full deck. We're gonna be over the AP cap for the highest spot. Like, what are we even gonna do? What are we even gonna do with that monster AP? I could really use a Pendeba right now, man. I want to tap and sell for money. Wait, what do you want to tap? You need a Pendeba? So you want to tap something else for Pendeba money? Or are you trying to tap your Pendeba? I'm on the edge. Don't jump. Whatever you do, do not jump. Whoa. Whoa. What was that song? Yeah, it's exactly what it's called. Jumper by Third Eye Blind. $100 bill is a lot. I mean, yeah, but if it was that easy, everyone would be doing it, you know? No, it's not from Liar Liar. That's in Yes Man. I've seen way too many Jim Carrey movies way too many times. I knew you remember that movie, bro. Yeah, I've seen like every movie that Jim Carrey's in and every movie that fucking Will Ferrell's in. I've seen it too many times. I don't know why I love Jim Carrey movies. I mean, they're just stupid, but they're fun, you know? They don't take themselves too seriously. You just watch it for a good time. Shut your brain off. Ads be gone. Yo, Dalen, thank you for the prime, bro. No more fucking ads. Get the ads out of here. Get the ads out of here. Thank you, Dalen, for the 10 months, bro. I appreciate you. Fuck them ads. Thank you, brother, for that support. Appreciate it. Means a lot, bro. Belt. Let's go. All right, we can go turn in. All right, we can go turn another kill quest in. That's going to give us another belt. And then we're only one belt away from 2 taps. Big. I swear this coffee is doing nothing to me today, bro. All right. Wow, you actually got a lot. You guys were not lying. Let's grab like 45. All right. Do. Let's make our earring. Should we wait until we get another belt before we do the top? I'm so tired today, bro. Sorry, chat. Sorry for the low energy. I don't know what's going on, man. Just a lot of grinding. A lot of grinding. A lot of grinding. Let's do... yeah, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We'll do one more set of 3. Try to get one more belt. And then we'll swap and we'll have 3 taps. Maybe I'll just go until we have a belt. I need to succeed something for some dopamine. Oh. Uh-oh. Am I still having the memory leak issue? No. I think we're good. I just picked up Wusa a day ago. Can you share your combo? Doc, do you have the link? Maybe we should make it a command. We have a clip of it. We just haven't made it a command yet. Combo. Yeah, we need. I didn't make it a command. There it is. Thank you, baby. Mods. Do we have any mods that can make commands? I need to find more early morning mods, to be honest. I was streaming a lot of late nights, and so I think like during the day a lot of our mods are at work. Succash getting nerfed? No. I was talking about the nerfs that already happened in the past. What up, Josh? What's your combo for Wusa Suck? Adcom Expedition Wusa combo. I don't know if that works through Stream Elements. I feel like it should. I wonder if the Zerker nerfs were significant. No, it's just a slight nerf. Suck Zerk is still one of the top performers in PvE right now. Same with, what was the other class that got nerfed? Awakened Guardian, still very good, and Awakened Drax, still very good. All those classes that got nerfed were like, they got like 3 to 5% nerfs, but they were already performing, you know, 10% higher than most classes. So it just brought them down to earth a little bit, but they're still very good. Oh my god, he did it. Command add Wusa combo. Damn! Hold on. Yo, Dalen's a beast. It's exclamation point command, space add, and then the command name. Dude, what a legend. Alright, there you go. Exclamation point Wusa combo. Yo, this Dalen guy needs a raise. Tell you what, Dalen, I'll double what I'm paying you right now. It's the best I can do. Kafka, why are you laughing? Wait, why are we laughing, dude? W mod. It's actually massive. Thank you, bro. 2 times 0 equals 0. What the fuck? W mod, what up, Zenson? How are you, bro? Why does BDO have so many viewers? What happened? Well, BDO usually has pretty good viewership just because there's always drops going in the category. Besides that, there is a new expansion for veteran players. So a lot of people have been coming back to the game and playing again and watching again. And then there's also Hyper Boost, which is helping a lot of new players get into the game. So new content for new players, new content for veterans. BDO is just kind of up right now. Dude, I feel so bad for Pig, man. Pig hasn't, chat, this entire expansion, Pig has not succeeded a click. He has 2 upgrades, and those are both from Pity. That's fucking insane, actually. To fail that many 20% in a row? Did he piss off Wansu? I'm just about there. 1 for 17. Was your 1 a pity? Seven for 58. God damn, bro. Ugh. Drink more coffee. Didn't Chaos one-tap Octanav and Deck for belt? I don't know if he one-tapped all of them, but got pretty good luck. That's for sure. We opened a corrupted magic crystal. Wow. Wow. I got one too. It can't be sold. If you upgrade it, can you sell it? How's Succession Wusa and PvE? What's up, sis? Well, according to the PvE Lord that did a test on all classes, it was the second worst. So, just out here trying to make do, you know? Just trying my best. Even though I'm over the AP cap, I can only clear the first phase if I get some orbs. It's a little rough. Who's the PvE Lord? I don't even know what his name is. Someone said him earlier. Some YouTuber that plays like Suck Megu did like a PvE damage test with all the classes, and he said Suck Wusa was like second to the last. Nethorax, yeah. Just trying my best, man. It's tough out here. Dude, can I press WE instead of just E? My Awusa main. I don't know, it's pretty fun. This class feels so similar to Suckash to me, but it just has like more buttons, which is kind of nice. And it has KDs instead of floats. It's kind of sick, bro. It's kind of sick. Am I enjoying the PV more than Drac? Drac was pretty fun, dude. Drac is just pretty to look at when you're grinding on it. I mean, so is this class. I don't know. I like them both. How's that for a sellout answer? How's that for a cop-out? They're all special in their own way. Damn, Frosty, okay. Ride that RNG. Whether or not I'm a Wusa main depends on if you will teach me how to PvP on it, sis. Will you guide me to the promised land? Do. Start taking it to war. All right, we're ripping it. Actually, I took Suckash to the war the other night, and it didn't feel too bad, but we were fighting fucking Digi and Soaked. Basically a 2v1. Whoa. Red guilds can node war, they can't siege or war the roses. Ow. Do, 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 do. The last time I PvP'd on Sakusa was like right when it came out in Show Nation. And I remember I was in comms with Raiden, and Raiden would be like, all right, I'm going in. And then I would just fly in with Raiden, and we'd both just ult. That's literally all I did. I'd just fly in and ult, and then he would ult. And then we just kill everybody. Kind of tech. Sick of this vert guy getting boosted. What? Yeah, I'm working hard out here. It's creepy how similar our playlists are. Sounds like you have a good taste in music. Pretty sure liking this playlist just means you're 30 years old. What the fuck? Are you hating on Paramore right now? Are you hating on Paramore? How dare you?
What? We just become best friends? Yup.
Ban that skibbity loser. Okay. I might ban him, but I might have to ban you too for saying skibbity. That is absurd. That is absurd. Oh my god. Chow, why do I feel like it's gonna take fucking forever to grind out these armors? Will tomorrow be 2 weeks that this region's been out? And I have this many of each with the kill quest? It won't once you get to Event Horizon. Does that place drop a lot of them? Are they worth money? Can't even vendor them. What the? Tomorrow's 1 week. I think tomorrow's 2 weeks. Is tomorrow 1 week of this region? No, it's 2 weeks. Tomorrow's 2 weeks, dude. Shit, it feels like it's been 2 days. I ran out of harmonies. No, I didn't. I'm like not out of harmonies. I just don't have any on my Wusa. Orca's logged into 2 accounts, shy buffing himself. Listen, Orca is 1,000 years ahead of other MMO players. That guy's doing shit that we haven't even dreamt of yet. Is that bannable? It's in the TOS? If he's playing both? Bird, I'm double pen earring and ring, but with double knob weapons. What do you think I should go for next? These weapons feel like they're limiting me. Hella, because I can't do third. I mean, slowly but surely, you definitely want to start tapping for deck. But in the meantime, I would continue to grind, like, whichever spot you enjoy more. And just work on your rings or your earrings to help push you to the third spot. Because ideally, you want to be at the third spot. Like, this third spot just makes you so much silver. And the drops themselves are really good as well. So. The hell was that? It's just his brother on a shy. Okay, okay. Yeah, as long as it's not him, you know. It's just his brother buffing him. Who? It's that new streamer Joe. Chill mama. Lol. Sorry. You didn't deserve that, dude. I apologize. Got him. It's so scuffed wanting to tag a class when you only have Oct main hand. Yeah. I mean, I completely understand why people... What am I doing? I completely understand why people like alternate or like focus on one weapon or the other. But I've always tried to like steer people away from doing that, because anytime you want to like swap from a suck class to an awaken class or vice versa, you're like, you kind of like gatekeep yourself from doing so. And that shit sucks, man. Especially in this new region, like this new region, AP is everything. I'm deck awakening with pen main. Oh my god. And I hate it. Time to start working on that main hand, bro. That's a crazy difference though. I can understand like a couple enhanced difference, but deck versus pen is insane. I'm Nav main and Pen awake. Alright, you guys. What are you doing? Tap that other weapon, man. But I need Nav. Alright, go for the Nav, man. Can you show add-ons real fast? was that too fast? Let me know. I did not mean to close it. That was my bad. I did not mean to close it. Don't blink. Yeah, that was my bad. That was my bad. You got it? Okay. Fair, what class is most deserving of a nerf in your opinion, and why is it Suckwoosa? Alright, dude. Alright, dude. I'm sick of it. Suckwoosa better than Awakened for PvE? I think it's really spot dependent. So I know Lyrics was saying that Awakened Wusa felt way better than Suck Wusa at like the mines, for example. I'd imagine Awakened Wusa is probably really good for scarecrows as well. The Succession feels really good at this spot. Ver, I'm only 758 gear score right now. Get to work, big dog. Get to work. At some point, I had Nav main would try Awakening. What the fuck? Nav main try Awakening? That's insane. I can't do that. It actually drives me insane if my weapons aren't like one, maybe two enhances apart. Two enhances, though, is like, I don't know. Starts to bother me. Am I gonna get a belt drop, or am I gonna kill 900 more mobs first? Which one is going to come first? Oh shit! Yo! Chaos drop, dude. Now I gotta do another hour here. Chaos popping the buff for this spot. Sheesh. There we go. There we go. Check the drop rate, 420. Blaze it. Yo, what are these unemployed buff hours? I mean, it is... You have to consider, like, the Adanas that are getting these castles, that are getting enough gear to get these castles, they're not, you know, that's definitely not an employed activity to be like 420 AP right now. Either unemployed or rich enough to not have to work. 50-50. The Pinoys on their accounts are unemployed. Well, I know Chaos doesn't Pinoy. Who are the other Adonis? Antito? I don't know anything about that fella. And the other one is Choice. Drama. Drama. Do. 2 days streaming with 2 days without streaming. Kinda suspicious. I mean, just because someone's a streamer doesn't mean they don't Pinoy. I mean, look at Hunter Juju. She was doing both at the same time. Multitasking. Do I golf at all? I do, but bro, I haven't been going like at all this summer because there's been a lot of like wildfires here and it's just been like shitty to be outside in general. Whoa. I guess the average vert enjoyer is a long-time BDO enjoyer. I mean, bro, a lot of people that have been watching me have been watching me a long time. What's Pinoid? Pinoid or piloting is when you pay someone to play on your account for you. For example, while you're at work or while you're sleeping or essentially while you're not playing. Other games, other MMOs have like RMTing, you know, people just buying gold or buying silver. BDO doesn't have that because you can't do any player-to-player trading. And so the way people RMT in BDO is by getting others to play on their account for them. I was in my 30s with no kids when I followed Vert. The Mewa Vert days. That shit's crazy, bro. I finished almost 2 degrees since I started watching you. Wow. That makes me feel productive. I recall you getting pen bags. Jesus Christ. I recall you getting pen bags. That is crazy, Cobbs. I've never felt older. Is it crazy that you, like, new players will never even know what, like, Begs is, or Tree Armor, or Red Nose, Muskin, Ergon, Kudum, Nuver. That gear's just gone, bro. It's just not a thing anymore. Laverto, Tree Spirit Belt. Plus 15. Fail stacking, bro. New players don't have to fail stack. Damn. There's no reblath clicking. We were there when you took your first steps. What the fuck? Fail stacking was hell. What up, Slayers? Yeah, it was. Fail stacking on reblath, and then when it goes plus 15, you'd have to swap to your red alt and die to guards until it downgraded. And then you swap back, one tap it back to plus 15, and have to swap back to your red character and downgrade it to the guards again. Oh my fucking god, bro. What were we doing? What game were we playing? Yo, we are autistic as hell. That is crazy, man. I say we were autistic as hell as I sit here and grind 10 hours a day. I don't know why I'm saying past tense. I don't know why I'm saying past tense. We're still just fucking we're still just going. Oh, man. About a pity Nov earring. Nov earring? Slurs? What the fuck? You are geared as a bitch. You geared as a bitch. That is a lot of fucking scarecrows, bro. Earring is crazy, yeah, it is. No crons, that shit would downgrade and you go all over again. Bro, even with crons, like croning accessories would downgrade. At least PvP was 50 times better. It's hard to have like as much open world PvP as you used to have when the PvE, like your PvE gear setup has become so min-maxed. Back then, bro, you'd have like swapping to your PvP setup would be changing offhands and you were good to go. Or some people that just use Kudum in their build, like, you didn't have to swap anything. You would have like hybrid add-ons, like PVX add-ons. A ring? What the fuck? Dude, where is this last belt, man? I'm just gonna get 2,500 kills for it, I guess. The armor variety at plus 15 was peak. It's kind of funny to me that like Blue Squadron and like other streamers will still do gear advice, and I'm like, what advice do you have to give people, dude? It's like it's one set of gear, one set of accessories. The only thing you're changing is like crystals and light stones. Yeah, like the gear advice is just put it on. Like I don't know. Equip it. Remember how hype it was to get a Edania in 2017? Yeah, I mean, bro, if you got pen early, it was so strong. I got pen Zarka for my Mewa, and it I remember I hit it, and then I just went to BA, and I was just running around red mooning everyone, like one-shotting people, just red moon. Shit was busted, bro. I remember grabbing Vert through castle ruins buildings. Low-key, that was happening to me like 2 weeks ago, so. It's not even a distant memory. That was like, dude, in Snake especially, as soon as I would queue up RBF, everyone in Snake would queue RBF and just fucking run at me. That shit was so AIDS. Yo, Mystic Release was not okay. Mystic Release was not okay. One v guild on release, dude, it was so broken. DK release was insane. What class do you think was the most broken release ever? Either Mystic or DK. Like, even DK's pre-awaken was insane. You would kill someone with like one wheel of fortune. Suck Sage perma iframe on their mobility. Awake Sage release was pretty fucking crazy too. I don't know. I would say Mystic. I would say Mystic for sure. I don't think anything's been as broken as Mystic release. Like, you could legit, like, 1v guild on that class. It did fucked up damage with, like, no AP. They would just all build, like, tanky or, like, hybrid. Couldn't kill them. They'd heal through everything. There's our belt. There's our belt. Striker was weird. When Striker came out, it had gaps in the middle of its super armors. Like, it was actually really fucking bad. And then it got a couple patches and was just one-shotting everyone with the leg. And I remember we had a Medaya defense siege where like half the guild was playing Striker, and you would just see Strikers run out, leg drop, and then ult and get a feed over and over and over. Yeah, I mean, Awakened Warrior was nuts at the beginning, but that's because for whatever reason they decided to release Awakening one class at a time, and they released the Awakenings every 2 weeks. So essentially Warrior was first, and so for 2 weeks Warrior was the only class in the game with its Awakening, which, as you can imagine, was broken as shit. Suck caster meta. Suck caster meta used to be like Suck caster meta was like my least favorite time in this game until this like DP meta. This DP meta is just I cannot believe it's still fucking going. No matter how many times the community is like, please, for the love of God, fucking fix it, change it, nerf it, limit the crystals. They just refuse. We're about to get another G League season tomorrow, and the DP meta is still here, still unchanged. Do 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 do. We're gonna see more Zerkers, more DP. Any class that isn't iframe or range is dead. Pretty much. What classes had the worst release? I feel like there's been a lot of bad ones, to be honest. What was the worst, though? Wukong's release is pretty fucking bad. What else? What else? What else? Suck Nova, they buffed that class like 8 weeks in a row. Ninja was just Ninja PvP wise was good, but Ninja for the longest time, like a really fucking long time, was just horrible at grinding. Shy? I mean, bro, Shy was released as like a fucking meme, dude. The only reason that like Shy is not just a meme class now is because all the people that rolled to it and just complained that it wasn't a real class. Like that class literally was released. They're like, this is like our for fun life scaling class. You gotta ride around on a donkey. And then everyone rolled to it and was like, well, I can't PvE. I can't PvP. This class doesn't do anything. It's like, yeah, that's the entire fucking point. It was a meme. And then they turned it into the most AIDS class we have in BDO. Suck Zerk needed to get fully reworked. I don't think I was playing the game at the time. I remember tuning into... I like joined the Cho Discord. And I think Berg was streaming his point of view. And I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? That was like right when Suck Zerk got beast form. But I don't even know what it was before. This is so laggy. What is? It had no beast form? This spot? Yeah, if the spot starts lagging, you need to like leave and let it reset. You gotta let it reset. The longer you go, the worse it gets. Zerk, wait, Zerk Spin had no super armor? What the fuck? Oh, that is horrible. That reminds me of the CC rework. They just made a blanket statement. They're like, no CCs are gonna be protected. And so at the time, Mewa had bound on pedal drill. And so they got rid of the super armor, and you would jump in the air and then just fall over because you get CC'd. Holy fuck. That class still has not recovered. Ranger on release was insane. And everybody fucking played it because of a KR Ranger named Shotgun. He went on like a... He went perma-red and went on a killing spree at Nuver. That video was released like a couple weeks before the game came out in the West. And everyone saw that and wanted to play Ranger. I want that class to have a new direction and rework. Which class, Lockness? I'm hungry, man. I'm hungry. Oh. Awaken Mewa. Yeah, I feel like no matter what you do to the kit just doesn't work. Like the game has just gotten too fast. Too many AoEs, too much damage just flying around. You just die standing, and then anytime you commit to something, it's like a long melee frontal guard combo. It's just not it, bro. That's such a cool weapon too. Very full commit to Wusa win. I mean, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do, man? I'm playing it. Super armor off violation. It's horrible to play, but funny at the same time watching Mac. I miss him. Now'd be a good time to come back, Messilas, if you're listening, if you're lurking, if you're somewhere on the interwebs and you hear this. I need a weapon swap and declare that you're a Wusa main right now. I mean, I'm enjoying Wusa. Is that enough? I'm just, dude, you know how many times I've swapped my weapons off hash and then I'm just like, I regret it like a month later? I'll be right back. There's a lot of fucking grinding, man. I was honestly gonna stop after I got this belt. And then Chaos popped this buff, and now I'm like, might as well finish it. They don't want to nerf blue Skittle stacking, and we don't want Misty. Then the solution is a class specifically designed to do more damage based on another class's DP. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of a slippery slope though, because then you're like, It kind of becomes like Shy, right? Where like every team is like required to have that class. I don't know. They just need a nerf TP, bro. We don't need some crazy solution or a class that counters it. We just need them to fucking listen, bro. I think the spot's starting to lag for me. I don't mind DP on a Shy. Just take it away from Zerx. I mean, limit the amount that you can have to like 2. Put additional DP on Shy's weapon. Or give Shy like more SADR or something. I don't fucking know, dude. Get rid of all of them. Delete it all. Tired of this bullshit. Just solve it. 4 hours Shy out, 13 hours grinded in 2 days, and I've gotten 1 attempt on my belt. That's crazy. That is crazy. 1 attempt in your belt in 13 hours. Yeah, we get more chests tomorrow. Are you guys excited? More jump puzzles. Yay. Wahoo. Is it kind of weird that I actually had fun with the jump puzzles? I won't say that I'm like I don't think I'm looking forward to it. It's more that I just don't mind it. Something to do that's gonna help with progression, that's not grinding, like, I'm down. I just sip my coffee while I do the puzzles. Yes, sir. Just like our dads used to do with the crossword in the New York Times. Now we do virtual puzzles. What, Dad? Sorry. My fault. My fault. Way to go, chat. Way to bring that up, man. little variety never hurt nobody. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Almost pitied my deck belt. And apparently Ring and Earring want to do the same. Are we talking about Karazad or are we talking about Atletas right now?
Needed to sub MB.
How geared is this guy? Yo, Dada, thank you for the 7 months, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy the emotes. No ads. Gotta love that shit. Gotta love that shit. Thank you for the support, man. Karazad, okay. Alright, alright. I thought you were going full chaos mode on us. Yo, Roots hasn't dropped me anything in a long time. What's up with that? I don't know if we're getting it tomorrow, Neverbell. I honestly, outside of Darren, I haven't heard anybody else talk about the compensation. And I don't know where he got that info from. So, I mean, I trust him. But I'm still not sure if we're getting that tomorrow or not. Chat, look how many Nev fragments I have. We're doing it. Uh-oh. When's the last time we reset the spot, chat? Dude, it's great. Every rotation, I'm just doing less and less damage. My AP stays the same. I'm just doing less and less damage. Actually crazy, bro. I need so many reforges. I'll have to grind IRL at the gym. Have a good workout, bro. Have a good workout. Catch you on the flippity flip. Kind of melt the mobs. Yeah, I mean, I'm above the cap for this spot now. Like 50 AP over the cap when I'm buffed up. Can't wait to leave the other spots. Just keep grinding, big dog. Just keep grinding. I was having pretty shit RNG the first like 8 days of this region. And then I started having some good luck. Got up to the 3rd spot, and I swear, once you get here, it just, everything kind of feels easier. The first 2 spots feel like a slog. Once you're free, once you move into the 3rd spot, it feels a lot better. IMO. Was worth it to complain and got given a belt? I believe. Is Wizard a good class? Yes, sir. Good grinder, good PvPer. Guilds always want him. If I had a ring and earring tomorrow, that'll help a lot. Yes, sir. Bro, is Suck Wizard actually high APM, or is it just... I don't know. I was watching Hunger grind on that shit, and it just looks like you spend the entire time, like, dashing. No, I'm not saying that was his opinion. I'm just saying I was just watching Huller grind on it. And he's like, one ability, one ability, one ability, one ability. It's just, it looks fucking exhausting, bro. But like the APM doesn't look that crazy. It's just like, you're just side dashing like after everything. I'm playing right now at the 3rd spot. It's really good, but he's mid APM at best. Another belt. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, Chaos. Thank you, Chaos. Which succession is more APM? You think you'll need to go back to Crows for earrings? Probably. Either back to Crows for earrings or back to the mines for rings. Or both. Guys, if I started a character but didn't like him while leveling, can I just delete and try another one? Yeah. Or if you have character slots, you could just leave him and go make a new one. If you don't want to delete him in case you might come back. Did I ever try Sork? Yeah. I think Sork's a really cool class. I just never liked her movement. My Sork's level 66 and my Fisher. That fishing XP is pretty good. We're at 7 belts. We complete. What quest are we on? Are we on 4? We get 2 more belts from quests. That puts us at 9. So in the next 3,500 kills, if we can drop 1 more belt, that'll be 2 more taps plus the tap that we already made. Three belt taps. I mean, 3 belt taps if we get boosted could be deck. Just saying. Just saying. Could be deck. It's crazy to think. If you have a pen accessory, technically you could only be 5 clicks away from deck. Is it quest one time or weekly? This kill quest that I'm doing? It's one time. And there's 5 of them per grind spot. This buff has 10 minutes left on it. I think I'm just gonna go until that buff runs out. I'm already happy with the progress we made today. We'll stop grinding after this buff. We'll do our taps. And that'll probably be it for today. The kill orbs are just random, yeah. And they kind of function similar to like the orbs in Sakraya, where when you get one, there's always a chance that you can get another. Like I've had like 5 or 6 chained together before. You just get like one after another after another. Yeah, Opie, that's solid, man. You're doing great. You're doing great, brother. You're doing great. Is Agent a good beginner class? It's okay. It's pretty new, so people are still figuring it out. The only thing I would say is that there's probably not going to be a ton of like YouTube guides or anything like that because he is so new compared to, you know, picking like an older class. But if you like him, go for it, bro. The biggest thing with BDO is just picking a class you like, because you're going to spend so much time on that class. And if you don't like it, you're not going to like the game, probably. I got my neck on the second click. And then we failed a Jin. Or a Jin. Then we failed a Hex Tap. Yeah, I did one attempt like pretty early on. And then I dropped 2 more necks. And then I dropped I dropped my first Vestige. Or Vestige, whatever it's called. And I opened it and got 8 of the Twilight out of that, which gave me enough for 2 taps. Yeah. I got the rare drop and then I had max rolled the loot inside. It's crazy because that was my first one, but it was like the best spot I could have gotten it at, you know? Oh, my 4th spot grind was insanely lucky, yeah. I did like 6 hours there, and I was able to get my pen and my Han. So, very lucky. Yo, Akatosh, what's up, bro?
Nice.
Akatosh, thank you for the 95 months. How's your luck been so far in this region? Hope you're doing good, bro. Thank you for the 95. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm pitting pen ring and earring at the same time. That's tough, bro. Your RNG's gonna turn around though, I believe. Yeah, this region, I will say, like, whether or not you're getting, like, bad RNG or good RNG, obviously it's better if you're getting good RNG. A disclaimer, let me throw that out there in case anyone doesn't realize that. But the fact that we're getting so many clicks, it's a lot of dopamine. A lot of dopamine to be had in this region. And it's like it's grind gated, not cron gated, which is also really nice. This video era is fire. Let him know, Pat. Let him know. Earring. Who is we? my grinders. All my grinders. It's nice to feel like my grind is for more than just silver. For real. We're not just grinding like... We're not going for deck weapon like, oh, yep, gotta go grind out at 3 trillion worth of crons. Wish me luck. See you next year. You know, you're actually like grinding for drops. The drops are not too few and far between, unless you go on like dry streak, obviously. It feels like old BDO progression before we went into this like weekly / 1% cron focus grind. That's been really nice. It's also cool that you never have to go deck weapon with how much AP we have. I mean, that is true. Technically, with how much AP the accessories give you, plus like the Han, or not just like specifically the Han, but the new Edania crystals as well. It's nice, bro. Just save the deck taps until you get another hammer. Exactly. Exactly, bro. Exactly. You get it. You get it. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're going back to Valencia 5, dude. Valencia 5, it's been working for us. It's been working for us. Let's get this Oct, bro. If we get this Oct, I'm gonna lose it. All right. We have two belt taps and one earring? Ring? Earring? I think earring. I'm not sure. It's one of those. It's one of them. Hey, is the Edania Armor weekly quest not a weekly anymore? Starting tomorrow, Dolphin. That is correct, yeah. Right now they have it locked completely. And then starting tomorrow, you're going to be able to exchange as many armors as you can. Yeah, tomorrow Wukong and Seraph get their Magnus skill, which is pretty big. 2 belt, 1 earring. Okay. All right, earring tap first. Wait, say what? No more weekly? They're getting rid of like not the entire armor weekly. It's just the part where you can only exchange for 1 Edania armor per week. If that makes sense. Like turning your Fallen God into the armor is no longer going to be like 1 at a time. All right, chat, we have 1 earring click, 2 belt clicks. Here we go. Earring tap, going for Hex. We have 2 pity on this so far. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. fail. Good animation though. Great animation even. 15%, 334 stack for the belt. Going for Oct belt. 15%. This is like a Pendevo, bro. This is like a Pendevo. Back in my day. Back in my day. All right, here we go. First click for Oct belt. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Oh, dude. It wants to go. It wants to go. Two tap, two tap, two tap. Two tap. Two tap. No. Damn. That animation was crazy. All right. Apparently we're not allowed any more gains today. That's okay. That's okay. Overall, an insane week, bro. An insane week. I'm happy. I'm happy. I think I'm just going to leave my character here because we're probably just going to pick right back up here tomorrow. Dude, I thought that was about to be another chaos fucking Magia. All right, chat, that's going to do it for the stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, as always. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. Good luck with your grind. Good luck with your gains. If you guys are not following the stream, hit that follow button. Exclamation point socials. We got a Twitter, Discord, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. Follow them, subscribe, click. All the links. Don't know what I'm doing with my hands. Yeah, I appreciate you guys, man. Good ass day. Good ass day, good ass week, carried week. Hopefully our RNG does not reset with the patch. Hopefully we can keep this momentuming. But yeah, appreciate y'all. We'll toss the raid over to... Let's raid Ellie today. We haven't raided Ellie in a long time. Go say what's up to Ellie. You guys have a good night. Hit a backflip real quick. Opie, have a good night. Liz, take it easy. Wants it. Data. Jordan. DeRocco. Fury. Zamio. Ark. Appreciate y'all. Mutalik. Appreciate you guys. Have a wonderful night. See you guys tomorrow. Peace, peace. Later. Arfa. Take it easy. Later, coin. Goodbye. Sweet dreams. Have a good one. See you guys tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow. We'll be up bright and early. Bright and early. Peace, peace, peace.